Outside. Okay, we're at 10. Hold it. We're at 10 serving 7. By the way, that's a point. 11 serving 7. Hold it. Yeah, I said, sorry, I called it hold it, Siobhan. Ball just bounced straight over. The replay at 11-7. Point. 12 serving 7. Hold it. Side away. Thanks, Siobhan. Okay, 8 serving 12. Outside. Point. Nine serving 12. Outside. Thirteen serving 9. Outside. Ten serving 13. Side away. 14 serving 10. Replay. Yeah. You've moved. Okay. Serve at 14 serving 10. Short ball. 14 serving 10. Point. Timeout called. You got 2 timeouts remaining. 1 minute, girls, yeah? How'd you go? Good. That's it. That's what I like to see. Score? How'd you find it? Yeah. Okay. You ready, girls? Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, we're resuming play at 15 serving 10. I actually couldn't see that. Is that good? Good? Good serve called. Okay, 16 serving 10. Outside. Eleven serving 16. Side out. Hold on 1 second, guys. This is giving me trouble. How do I? Score is 17 serving 11. Side away. 12 serving 17. Boyd. 13 serving 17. Outside. Eighteen serving 13. Serving 18. Short ball, second serve. 14 serving 18. Side away. Serving 14. Right away. Good shot. 15 serving 19. That's a point. 16 serving 19. Long ball, second serve. 16-19. Right. Right away. Game point serving 16. Outside. 17 serving 20. I didn't see a movement on that, it's a point. (18) serving 20. Outside. That's the game. 2 minutes, girls. All right, girls, can we clear the court, please? Cheers. Okay. Okay, Aisling to serve. Okay, whenever you're ready, girls. 0-7-0. Hold it. Oh, sorry. The point. Okay, 1-7-0. Outside. One serving one. Side away. Two serving one. Point. Oh, hold it, hold it. Three serving one. Don't be sorry. I've done it. I did it like 3 times when I played, so don't worry about it. Okay, it's 2 serving 3. Side away. 4 serving 2. Side away. 3 serving 4. Point. 4 serving 4. Outside. Okay. 5-7-4. Hold it, hold it, hold it. That ball's going to roll onto the court. I'm going to reserve that, okay? 5-7-4. That's dropped in. Side away. 5-7-5. Point. 6-7-5.
13-16.
Okay. All right, 6-7-6.
17-13.
Point.
18-13.
7-7-6. All right. 7 serving. Sorry, guys. 7 serving 7. Outside. Eight serving 7. Outside. 8 serving 8. Out. Okay, 9 serving 8. Dropped in. Good shot. 9 serving 9. It's out. Point to the server. Ten serving 9. Timeout called. We resume and play at 11 serving 9. Javon. Javon. Timeout called. You're right. You've got 1 minute. All right, Kenny. How are we doing? Good, good. Ref and commentary doing the lot. Yeah, just about. But you know what? Sometimes like, at these events now I've like just played a lot, but good. What do you think? That's the problem. Not going to do for a week. I'm only doing 1 game, 2 games today. Okay, girls. Okay. Okay. We're resuming play at 11 serving 9. Dropped in, good shot. Side away. 10 serving 11. Side away. Okay, we're at 12 serving 10. Point. 13 serving 10. Outside. 11 serving 13. Hold it, hold it. Go. You want to throw that back across? All right, we're back at 11 serving 13. Okay, point. Good to go. 12 serving 13. Hold it, ball on the court. Reserve at 12 serving 13. Right away. Serving 12. Outside. 13 serving 14. Point. Together at 14. Hold the ball, ball in the court. Okay, we're reserving at 14, serving 14. Right away. All right, champ. Okay, we're 15, serving 14. Right away. $15, serving 15. Okay, it's a point. Ball there. Okay. 16, serving 15. Score. 17, serving 15. Outside. Hold it this way. Good job. Okay. Score is 18, serving 15. Point. $19, or sorry, 16, serving 19. My bad. Point. 17, serving 19. Point. 18, serving 19. Side away. Okay. Possible match point, serving 18. Side away. 19, serving 20. Hold it. Ball in the court. Reserve that. At 19, serving 20. That's the game, girls. Well done. Now, fortunate thing for you, Ashley. Ashley, vote. 549. Well done. Yours. 18 and 19.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have this game here to 21. First service for Lucy, returning Mia. 0-0. Right. 1-0. Okay, side away. Together at 1. Together at 1. Side away. Two serves 1. Long, second serve. Hold on, Lucy.
Can I put this on?
Okay, second serve. Mark. Okay, wait, time out, is it? Okay, 3 serves 1. Mark. 4 serves 1. Okay, side away. 2 serves 4. Okay, wait, 2 seconds. Okay, 2 serves 4. Side away. 5 serves 2. Mark. 6 serves 2. Mark. Timeout. First timeout. Returning at 7 serves 2. Okay, back in. 7 serves 2. Side away. 3 serves 7. Mark. 4 serves 7. Long, second serve. They slide away. Right. Seconds. 8 serves 4. Mark. 9 serves 4. 2 seconds, girls. Bring that. Bring that back. 4. No, it's 9. 4. Just like. Does anyone know how to use the app? No. Okay, it's 9 serves 4. Okay. Long. Second serve. Ball, replay. Okay, replay. 9 serves 4. Stop. 10 serves 4. Mark. Ball, wait 2 seconds. Eleven serves 4. Serves 4. Oh, look. 13 serves 4. Three serve, second serve. Mark. Fourteen serves 4. That. 15 serves 4. Long, second serve. Out. Timeout, second timeout, last timeout. Returning at 16 serves 4. Thank you.
Everyone gets caught me again.
Yeah. Okay. No, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, returning at 16 serves 4. Side away. 5 serves 16. Seventeen serves 5. Seventeen serves 5. Mark. 18 serves 5. Short. Side away. Six serves 18. Mark. Seven serves 18. Mark. 19 serves 7. Long, second serve. Mark. 20 possible game balls, serve 7. That was okay. How was it there? Out. Okay, that's game, girls. Well done. Oh, thank you. That was first game. Sorry. What I'm doing. Sorry?
Half of the time you work
Oh my god, I know. That was the first time I was using it. I hadn't a clue what I was doing, like. Okay, girls. Okay, can you hear me again? Okay, so Mia to serve, so. Okay, to 21, second game. 0-0. Okay. Replay. Okay, 0-0. Okay, side away. Mark. One place 0. Together at 1. Mark. Hugh serves 1. Stop. Getter at 2. Long. Catch. Mark. 3 serves 2. Mark. 4 serves 2. Mark. 5 serves 2. Stop. Six serves 2. Mark. Time out. 7 serves 2 returning. Lucy serve. Okay, time in. 7 serves 2. Mark. Eight serves 2. Okay, out. Side away. Okay, wait for the ball. Yeah. 3 serves 8. Side away. 9 serves 3. Mark. 10 serves 3. Good shot. Eleven serves 3. Okay, wait, girls, balls on court, ball on court. Reserve that. Okay, reserve. 11 serves 3. Okay, wait. Will you mind taking the ball there? Four serves 11. Mark. 12 serves 4. Mark. Thirteen serves 4. Mark. Fourteen serves 4. At long, second serve. Side away. 5 serves 14. $15, 1 second. Wait, girls. 15 serve 5. Mark, timeout. Second timeout. Returning at 16 serves 5. Lucy, timeout. Yeah. Okay. Returning at 16 serves 5. Mark. 17 serves 5. Mark. $18 serves 5. Good. Mark. 19 serves 5. Short. Second serve. Long handout. Six serves 19. Out. 7. Okay. 7 serves 19. Side away. $20 possible game balls, serves 7. Long. Second serve. replay. Sorry, not reserve. Replay. 20 possible game ball. That was 2. Okay, perfect. That was 2. Perfect. Well done, girls. Thank you. Okay, girls, you have 2 timeouts, and you know the rest of the rules, okay? So if it's on the line, it's short or long, okay? And then I have 2 line judges here, so Mario and then Tiffany here, okay? If anything, I'll gas them for a second opinion, okay? Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'll never get, hopefully by the end of the week I'll get it. Okay, can you hear me, girls? Yeah? Okay. 1 second. Okay, so the girls under 15 game we have serving is Katie Kane from Fenagh against Caoilinn Dowling from Clogh. Okay, girls, when you're ready. 0-0. Mark. 1-0. Good. Mark, 2. Two, 0. You okay? Side away. 1 serves 2. Mark. Together at 2. Side away. 3 serves 2. Side away. Together at 3. Mark. Four serves 3. Side away. Together at 4. Good. Five serves 4. Good. Point. 6 serves 4. Mark. Seven serves 4. Good. Eight serves 4. Side away. 5 serves 8. 9 serves 5. Mark. 10 serves 5. Short. Second serve. Long. Side away. 6 serves 10. Short. Second serve. Long. Side away. 11 serve 6. Good. 12 serve 6. Mark. Okay. Katie, it's just a timeout, okay? So first timeout called for Caoilinn, returning at 13 serve 6. Hello. Okay. Girls, time in. Yeah, of course. I love your Crocs. They're cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're so cool. Okay, returning at 13 serve 6. Oh, sorry. Okay, watch the ball there. Okay, 13 serve 6. Mark. 14 serve 6. Good serve. 15 serve 6. Mark. 16 serve 6. Okay, side away. Okay, 7 serve 16. Mark. 8 serve 16. Sorry. Seventeen serves 8. Mark. 18 serves 8. Mark. 19 serves 8. Stop. Nine serves 19. Out. 10 serves 19. Eleven serves 19. Timeout or timeout? Okay. Timeout. 11 serves 19. I can take the ball there. Okay, 30 seconds, girls. Okay, girls, everyone off the court. Thank you. Okay, Caoilinn serving. 11 serves 19. Mark. Twelve serves 19. Okay, girls, ball on the court. Replay, replay, replay. Okay, 12 serves 19. Mark. 20 possible game ball serves 12. Good. Sinead Conley. Okay, first game. Oh, thank you. Okay. 2 minutes, girls. Okay, girls, you ready? Okay, second serve, not second match, sorry, apologies. Okay, 21, Caoilinn is serving. Okay, 0-0. Okay, side away. Mark, 1-0. 1-0. Mark. Two. Mark. Three. Mark. Four. Thank you. Good. 50. 50. That good, okay. Mark, 5. Mark, 6. Side away. 1 serve 6. Side away. 7 serves 1. Out. Side away. 2 serves 7. Side away. 8 serves 2. Side away. 3 serves 8. Nine serves 3. Ten serves 3. Mark. 11 serves 3. Good. 12 serves 3. Mark. 13 serves 3. Mark. 14 serves 3. Mark. 15 serves 3. Mark. 16 serves 3. Mark. 17 serves 3. Mark. 18 serves 3. Mark. 19 serves 3. Side away. 4 serves 19. Game ball serves 4. Okay, Sinead Conley, well done. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Hello. 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 Caoilinn, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. I was like, can anyone hear me? Okay, 1 second, girls, just. Okay, we have the girls under 15 serving. We have Freya Donnellan from Abbeyknockmoy against hAoine Lúimnigh from Luain. Okay, game to 21. Whenever, 0-0. Mark. 1-0. Mark. 2. Mark. 3. Mark. 4. Mark. 5. Mark. 6. Mark. 7. Short. Second serve. Side away. 1 serve 7. Mark. 2 serve 7. Short. Second serve. Mark. 3 serve 7. Okay. First time out, Freya. Returning at 4 serve 7. Okay, timeout, yeah. So 30 seconds. Ooh, sorry. Okay, back on the court, girls. Okay, hAoine serving. Yeah. Okay. 4 serve 7. Mark. Side away, sorry. 8 serves 4. Mark. 9 serves 4. Okay, girls, wait a second. Replay, ball. Okay, replay. 9 serves 4. Mark. 10 serves 4. Mark. 11 serves 4. Mark. Twelve serves 4. Side away. 5 serves 12. Mark. 6 serves 12. Side away. 13 serves 6. Short. Second serve. Side away. Seven serves 13. Side away. 14 serves 7. Good shot. Eight serves 14. Side away. 15 serves 8. Nine serves 15. Side away. Sixteen serves 9. Seventeen serves 9. Short. Second serve. Okay, ball on court, ball on court, ball on court. Okay, reserve that, Freya. 17 serves 9. Okay, ball on court, girls again. Go again. One second. 17 serves 9. Okay, Mark. Eighteen serves 9. Out. No, replay. Second serve. Mark. On. Okay. Okay, just wait. John, yeah, fire ahead. 19 serves 9. Mark. 20 game ball serves 9. Side away. 20 serves 10. Game, Sinead Conley. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, girls, sorry. Second game, 21, you okay? Yeah, good. Just getting a spare ball here, is there? Yeah. Oh, I'll take it. Do you have a ball, girls? No? Okay. Okay, 0-0. Mark. One. Side away. Together at one. Okay, wait, ball, ball, ball. Okay, 1-1. Two, one. Side away. Together at two. 3 serves 2. Mark. 4 serves 2. Mark. Time out. Time out. Yeah, time out. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds, girls. 10 seconds. Okay. Returning at serve. Evie, 5 serves 2. Mark. 6 serves 2. Mark. 7 serves 2. Mark. 8 serves 2. Side away. 3 serves 8. Short. Second serve. Mark. 4 serves 8. Mark. 5 serves 8. Six serves 8. Side away. 9 serves 6. Seven serves 9. Mark. 8 serves 9. Out. 10 serves 8. Mark here. 11 serves 8. Mark. 9 serves 11. Mark. 10 serves 11. Mark. Together at 11. Wait, girls, 1 second. Ball. 12 serves 11. Mark. Down the way. Okay. Okay. 13 serves 11. Side away. Twelve serves 13. Mark. Together at 13. Side away. 14 serves 13. Side away. Oh, sorry. Sorry, wait a second. Fourteen serves 14. Mark. Fifteen serves 14. Okay, ball. Okay. 15 serves 14. Short. Short here, short there, second serve. Stop. 15 serves 15. Okay, side away. 16 serves 15. Side away. 16 serves 16. Mark. 17 serves 16. Mark. Timeout, okay. Second timeout. 18 serves 16. You're serving when you come back in. Okay, returning to court, girls. Okay, Aveen serving. 18 serves 16. Side away. 17 serves 18. Together at 18. Side out. 19 serves 18. Serves 19. Okay. 20 game ball serves 19. It was good on the line. 20 serves 20. Game. Okay, tiebreaker. Thank you. Sorry girls, just 1 second, just something wrong here. Chris? This isn't going into the third game here. Yeah, but it's Freya who's serving, but it's not starting. Bosco. Okay. That'll be fixed later on, okay? Okay, tiebreaker to 11. Freya serve. Okay, side away. One, zero. Side away. Together at one. Two serves one. Side away. Two serves two. Mark. Three serves two. Mark. Four serves two. Mark. Five serves two. Side away. Three serves five. Okay. Hinder, girls. Okay, replay that. There's a hinder there. Okay, three serves five. Well done. Six serves three. Mark. Seven serves three. side away. 4 serve 7. Eight serves 4. Good. 9 serves 4. Mark. 10 timeout. Navy. 10 possible game ball serves 4, returning if Freya serves. Great score. Not working. Okay. Returning. Freya serve. 10 serves 4. Okay, game. Well done, girls.
First game. 0 serving 0. To mark. 1 serving 0. To mark. 2 serving 0. Three serving 0. Yeah. Point. 4 serving 0. Five. Died away. One serving 5. Died away. 6 serving 1. Aye. Died away. 2 serving 6. God. It's a mark. 3 serving 6. Possible? Yep. Thank you. 4 serving 6. Nope. 5. Yeah, it's point. Short ball. Second serve. Long ball. Died away. Score 7, serving 5. Right. Mark. 8 serving 5. Died away. Score 6 serving 8. Hold the ball. Hold it. Resume play. 6 serving 8. Died away. 9 serving 6. Point. 10 serving 6. The point. 11 serving 6. Good. 12 serving 6. 13 serving 6. Fourteen serving 6. Died away. Seven serving 14. Died away. Fifteen serving 7. Point. 16 serving 7. Seventeen serving 7. Long ball. Second serve. Eighteen serving 7. Point. Nope. Nineteen 7. Point. $20. Possible match point, playing 7. Good. And game, good serve. Nice play, girls. 2 minutes. I know. Okay. Rosie. Margaret. Thank you. Okay, clear the court, please. Ready? Just go up the ice. Okay, second game. We have Roisin serving, 0 serving 0. Died away. One serving 0. That's a mark. Two serving 0. Died away. One serving two. Died away. Three serving one. Out. Died away. Two serving three. Died away. Four serving two. Point. Five serving two. Died away. Three serving, hold it. We have to call the score. Score is 3 serving 5. Long ball. Second serve. Long ball. Died away. Score 6, serving 3. Seven, serving 3. Eight, serving 3. Died away. 4, serving 8. Nine, serving 4. Died away. Died away. 10, serving 5. Long ball. Second serve. Nice. The point. 11, serving 5. Out. On the line. Out. Out. Died away. Six, serving 11. Died away. Score is 12, serving 6. Out. Thirteen, serving 6. 14 serving 6. Fifteen serving 6. Out. Side away. Seven serving 15. Out. Sixteen serving 7. Long ball. Second serve. Long ball. Side away. 8 serving 16. Nice. Side away. Seventeen serving 8. To Mark. 18 serving 8. Yeah, it's good. Side away. 9 serving 18. Side away. 19 serving 9. Side away. 10 serving 19. Eleven serving 19. Twelve serving 19. Nice shot. Side away. 20, possible. Match point, playing 12. And game. Up, Peckers. Nice play. Nice play.
serving nil. Straight away. 1 serving nil. Two serving nil. Three serving nil. Four serving nil. Five serving nil. Short. Second serve. Six serving nil. Seven serving nil. Overall time out for Avra. 8 serving nil coming back. The hand's there anyway. You ready to go? 8 serving nil. Nine serving nil. Ten serving nil. Serving nil. Straight away. 1 serving 11. That was good. Bell serving 1. Straight away. 2 serving 12. Straight away. 13 serving 2. Straight away. 3 serving 13. So, ball on the court, replay. Three serving 13. Four serving 13. Five serving 13. Time out for Gitlin. Three. I don't know how many. I might as well find out. What are they? Oh, the 6. There's 13-5. Five serving 13. That's a score. Six serving 13. Seven serving 13. Straight away. Fourteen serving 7. Fifteen serving 7. 16 serving 7. Time out for Avra. 17 serving 7 from back. Aye, jeez, he's lifting the out of it. Oh. Here, Caitlin. 17 serving 7. Side away. It serving 17. Short. Second serve. Side away. Eighteen, playing 8. $19. $20 possible game ball, playing 8. That's game. Going to replay that, right? Yes. I'll replay it. I'll replay it. Aye, replay. Up enough, Caitlin. Side away. 9 playing 20. That's game. Over. when he's on this evening. Gitlin, you to serve. Zero, zero. The score. 1-7-0. Ball, replay, ball on the court. One playing zero. Played away. Together at one. Two serving one. Replay, replay. Two serving one. Three serving one. Two serving three. Together three. Short. Second serve. Straight away. 4 serving 3. Straight away. Together at 4. Five sharing 4. Short. Second serve. That's a score. Six serving 4. Short. Seven serving 4. Score. 8 serving 4. That's a score. Time out, however. 9 serving 4 when we come back. Nine serving 4. Score. 10 serving 4. Out. Five serving 10. Where doesn't go? Six serving 10. Six serving 10. Fade away. 11 serving 6. Bell serving 6. 13 serving 6. That's 2 bounces. Guaranteed. Side away. 7 serving 13. Good shot. Side away. 14 serving 7. Side away. 8 serving 14. Let's get off the court. Nine serving 14. Time out to get them. Nine serving 14. That's out. Thank you. The ball is out. No, the ball was out. Yeah. 15 serving 9. Sixteen serving 9. Short. Seventeen serving 9. Short. Second serve. Short. Straight away. Hand serving 17. Straight away. 18 playing 10. That's the score. 19 playing 10. 20, possible game ball, playing 10. That's game. Well done, Kate. It was on the white line.
So we have the under 17 singles. She comes back. Claire serving. Ready to play, 0-0. One serving, 0. Two serving, 0. Nice, Kev. Three serving, 0. Four serving, 0. Five serving, 0. Six serving, 0. Seven serving, 0. Mark. Eight serving, 0. Right away. One serving here. Nope. Two serving here. Right away. Nine serving, 2. Good. Right away. Three serving, 9. Right away. Serving, 3. Mark. 11 serving, 3. Serving, 3. Yeah, first time I score is 13 serving, 3. 20 seconds. Okay, resuming play. Third back in serving, a 13 serving 3. To Mark, 14. Good. 15 serving 3. 16. Point. 17. Serving 3. Sorry, Clara, I'm going to get you to do that again because I wasn't finished calling the score. I'm going to replay it. 17-3. Okay, back in, 18 serving 3. Mark. 19. Possible game point, serving 3. Short ball. Second serve. And first game. Beggars. One minute. Done. Figures back in court, 20 seconds. Okay. Take attention. Needed to serve. Okay, second game, sim and play. 0 serving 0. Right away. 1 serving 0. Serving 0. Short ball. Second serve. Nope. 3 serving 0. Point. Four serving 0. Five serving 0. Six serving 0. Short ball. Second serve. Seven serving 0. Eight serving 0. First time out. McCullagh serving, 9 serving 0. Seconds. Back on court. Okay, resuming play. 9 serving 0. Serving 0. Mark. 13. Long ball. Second serve. Short. Right away. Do the serve. One serving 13. Right away. Fourteen serving one. Nice. Excuse me. Side away. Two serving 14. Three serving 14. Right away. 15-3. Sixteen. Right away. Four serving 16. Five. Right away. Seventeen serving 5. Eighteen. Serve. 19. Good. Score 6 serving 19. Right, side away. It's 20. Possible game and match point. Serving 6. And game. Abbeyknockmoy. Lovely play.
Ready to go, lads? Right, Nell, serving Nell. Gathered one. No, that was good. I thought it was good. What do you think? I thought it was good. No. Two sharing one. Three sharing one. Four sharing one. Five sharing one. Okay, Gavin. Six sharing one. Out. Seven sharing one. Eight sharing one. Two sharing eight. Nine sharing two. Ten sharing two. Time out. 11 sharing two coming back. Eleven sharing two. Straight away. Three sharing 11. Straight away. 12 sharing three. Played away. 4 serving 12. Going to replay that, lads. 4 serving 12. Good shot. 13 serving 4. Played away. 5 serving 13. Played away. Fourteen serving 5. Fifteen serving 5. Played away. 6 serving 15. Played away. 16 serving 6. Played away. Here. Here. Go. 7 serving 16. Straight away. 17 serving 7. Good. 18 serving 7. Four. 19 serving 7. Possible game ball serving 7. Played away. 8 serving 20. Four. Nine serving 20. That's game. What's the crack?
Oh, that's going to look to have you referee.
Right, lads, you ready to go? Yeah, on the serve. 0-0. One serving 0. Here, let it go. Yeah, one. Two serving 0. Three serving 0. Here, yeah. Replay that, lads. Replay this. Three serving 0. Four serving 0. Five serving 0. Straight away. One serving 5. Two serving 5. Straight away. 6 serving 2. Score. 7 serving 2. Eight serving 2. Nine serving 2. Hey, Máirt. 10 serving 2 coming back. Déardaoin, when he's starting now. One. Two, I get two. Ten serving two. The score. 11 serving two. Bell serving two. Thirteen serving two. Out. Fourteen serving two. Fifteen serving two. Sixteen serving two. Straight away. Three serving 16. Four serving 16. Straight away. Seventeen serving 4. Gavin. 18 serving 4. Nineteen serving 4. Straight away. 5 serving 19. Straight away. 20 possible game ball serving 5. That's game, lads. Well done.
Gavin Boyle is serving to Anthony Clifford. Game 1, good luck, gentlemen. 0 serve 0. Side out. One serve 0. Point. Two serve 0. Point. Three serve 0. Point. 4 serve 0. Point. 5-0. Point. Six, 0. Point. 7-0. Hold it. Gonna play that again. You have one serve. Get a short. You cause the block, you have one serve. Hold it. That's the rule. Right? If you cause the block while you were up and serve, you get a penalty. So you only get, you already have one fault. Right? One serve, second serve. Hold it. Now you have two serves. Side out, point together. 1, serving 7. Into the aquarium. 8, serving 1. Point. 9-1. Shot, point. 10, serving 1. You want to appeal? I saw the ball good. I saw the ball on the line. He has it on the line. Ball was good. We have 11, serving 1. Point. Serving 1. Point. Serving 1. Point. Serving 1. Point. Serving 1. 16, serving 1. Hold it. All right, resuming play. 16, serving 1. Point. 17, 1. Point. 18, 1. Point. 19, 1. Point. Game point 1. Ball is called out. That's the first game, gentlemen. You got 2 minutes. Testing. Set. All right, Anthony serving first. This is game number 2. Good luck. We have 0 serving 0. Point. 1-0. Point. 2-0. Point. 3-0. 3-0. Point. 4-0. Side out. One, 4. Five, 1. Point. Six, 1. Side out, nice shot. Two, 6. Point. 3, 6. Point. 7, 3. Eight, 3. Point. 9, 3. Ten, 3. Point. 11, 3. Twelve, 3. Thirteen, 3. Point. 14, 3. Point. 15, 3. Point. 16, 3. Point. 17, 3. Point. 18, 3. Oh! 4, 18. Nineteen, 4. Point. Match point 4. Nice game, gentlemen. that came the furthest, say odd or even. It's odd. The number was 1. All right, I'm going to call all your blocks. You have 2 appeals on the line calls. If you cause the block and you are serving, you have a fault, right? Okay. Good luck.
Okay, we're resuming play here in court 1. We got Lúchmacrory versus Serena Lee
You guys see a ball coming
from
on?
Brooklyn, New York.
Ball on court.
Brooklyn, New York, and this is
Sometimes
Ollie Cassidy
I'll
doing the
focus.
commentary.
All right.
So
Beginning
Alicia
play.
won the
Elise
serve first.
serving 0, serving 0.
So first
Point.
blood to Alicia.
1, serving 0. Point. Two, serving 0. Point.
Alicia's
Here we
starting
go.
very strong here.
Big guy.
And Katrina Casey over in court 2
3,
is
serving 0.
kind of dominating the game there. She's
Point.
really hit form here, and she's going to take game 2 handy. She
4,
took the first
serving
game
0.
very handy. And Alicia's going well
3.
here. A screen serve. I give her the commentator's curse here. She's going well. It's 4-0.
2 serves.
It's a good return. Alicia going in for the fly. That's a re-kill, lovely
Point.
kill. Alicia's Céadaoin, and that's a lovely re-kill shot of her. She waited the ball to drop, took it in the half
5,
volley, half
serving
bounce,
0.
and re-killed it. Lovely shot.
Ball was outside.
It looked in from here in the
Inside.
camera, but it was outside. Referee's closer than I am.
One, serving 5.
1-5, so she's on the scoreboard. We got Serena Lee. She's a nurse
Point.
in Brooklyn, New York, and she's been to Ireland a few times. She said
2, serving
she
5.
likes it here.
Over. The long ball. Second serve. Line out. Six, serving 2.
6-2. Great retrieving by both players there. Serena did so well to get that ball, get it back for that ball. I thought it was a winning shot, but Alicia, she's great at
7-2.
athleticism. She dived in for that ball and got it. Lovely shot.
Three, 7.
So 3-7. Good block.
Good stand.
Good stand, as the American referee says. Good stand.
No call, no call, no call. 8-3.
Another good stand. Alicia's flying it here. She's in good form. It's hard to beat her when she's in form like this. She's really putting the pressure on Serena.
9, serving 3. Line out. 4, 9.
And Serena got caught out there with the
10,
with the
4.
block. Sometimes you can stand your ground, and then you're caught for the next shot because you're caught flat-footed. So it's
11,
sometimes
hold
it's
it.
a good idea to block, sometimes it's not.
10, sorry about that. 11, serving 4.
11-4. The
Ball's
ball is
long.
going out. She overhit that. So Serena's back into serve. See, can she get a few more aces on
5,
the board?
serving 11.
5-11. She's going for the overhand serve. She's trying to put it to. Ah, it's a good stand. She's clever. She's trying to put it to Alicia's right hand. So that's two of them. Alicia hit out now in the last few shots. Overhit them.
6, serving 11.
So Serena's starting to settle now, and she's serving well, trying to keep the ball away from Alicia's dominant left hand. But it's not hard. It's hard to keep it away from a kid dog like that, and it's very hard to play a kid dog.
12, serving 6. That was going down.
So it's the first time out for Serena.
First time out. Coming back, it's 13-6. You got 1 minute.
So 13-6.
Not only was it going down, it was going in. I know, right?
The referee saying to Serena's coach, not only was it going down, but it was going out. So Serena hit the ball and it hit Alicia, and it wasn't going to make the front wall. So the referee wasn't going to give it, so he gave it a point to Alicia.
Got 30 seconds. Got 20. All right, ladies, 10 seconds. All right, we're resuming play.
Okay, back to play here now. Score
is 13, serving 6.
13 serving 6. It's another ball out.
Ball is out.
Serena's kind of trying too hard here. She's annoyed with herself with that swing. She knows she can do better.
14, serving 6. Point. 15, serving 6. Side out. 7, serves 15.
7 serves 15. Again, trying to keep it away from Alicia's strong hand, but
Hold it.
ball in the court is going to be a replay.
Seven, serves 15. Point. Sorry, hold on a second.
So referee is just going to have no word with the linesman here. Must be communicating about something.
16, serving 7.
16-7, okay. He's fixing the scoreboard actually. It's the great Johnny Westlake. That guy called Ollie Cassidy just bet him there a while ago. He got lucky.
$17, serving 7.
17-7. Alicia in the driving seat here. Trying to close out the first game here now. She's going to go for the fly. That's a great shot. And Serena nearly got it. She was there. Alicia putting on the power. She wants to finish this first game in
18, serving 7.
fairly quick.
Screen.
Screen serve, the referee called.
2 serves. $19, serving 7.
19-7 here. No, it's not looking good for Serena in the first game. It's a possible game ball here now. Alicia spinning that ball
Game point,
off her
serving 7.
fingers here. She's playing down the right. That's a good return by Serena. Great return. So Serena's back into serve. So it's 8-20.
Serving 20.
And that's the first game.
The first game, ladies. Great game.
So
We got 2 minutes.
21-8, Alicia. So we've got 2 minutes of a break. We'll be back shortly for the second game. Live
Number
again.
2, Women's Open.
And
Serena Lee serving to Lúghmacrory.
okay, we're back live, and
Good luck,
Serena
ladies.
is serving first this time, and Alicia
0
dominates
serving
the first
0.
game really, 21-8. So Serena hoping to do better.
Point. One, serving 0. Hold it.
Hold it, the referee says. Ball in the court. The minute the referee sees a
1,
ball in the area, it's
serving 0.
a replay. Oh, and that was unlucky hand there that she wanted to. She did a good serve, Serena, but she wanted
we
to
go,
take it off
ladies.
the fly. She wanted to get the second shot in.
Ball is
That's
out.
out. That's out. That's not like Alicia. I haven't seen her serving better.
Serving 1. Two. 3, serving 2.
So Alicia taking the lead again in this game. That's a good return by Alicia or Serena, but she put the other one over the top. She made annoyed with herself there. So if you've just joined us, Alicia took the first game, Loughmacrory, and Alicia's a PE teacher.
Point.
And Serena Lee from
5, serving
USA,
2.
Brooklyn, New York, is a nurse. And I don't think they've played before. It's their first time playing. So Alicia starting
6, serving 2.
to plough ahead again now. That's a great serve. Unbelievable serve. Lovely spin
Point.
on that too. Very good serve. Brilliant serve.
7, serving. Excuse me. Sorry. 7, serving 2.
7 serving 2. Good play there for Serena. But she let Alicia back into the middle. And Alicia fluffed it. It's not like her.
Point. 3, serving 7.
3-7. Serena will be hoping to do better now with this serve. Now, chance for Serena or Alicia. Alicia, I think, is too strong. She's just way too strong.
Timeout. First timeout. Coming back. 1 minute. 8 will be serving 3.
So Serena took a timeout and she's getting some instructions from her coach here. If you've just joined us, I'm Ollie Cassidy doing the commentating on my own for a while, but we'll get someone up here soon as the night goes on. So in court 2, Katrina Casey just after winning comfortably. She's through to the next round, and Ireland's Alicia McCrory's dominating this match. She won the first game 21-8, and she's winning 8-3 here, and it's time in. If the referee can get the crowd off the court, they like to practice on the court during the timeouts. I'm sure he's going to run them shortly.
Nice. All right, resuming play, ladies. Is this our ball? All right. The score is 8 serving 3.
8 serving 3. Oh, Alicia tends to have these wild shots sometimes. Sometimes when she's playing well, she'll just hit this wild shot out of no place. I don't know where it comes from. I don't think she knows where it comes from. But
serving
I suppose it's aggressive. She wants to stay aggressive, maybe.
Hold it.
Ball in the court. It's going to be a replay. They're going to hold the play. And Taiwan gives the referee another ball.
Play it again. 4 serving 8.
4 serving 8.
Here you go, Elise. 9 serving 4.
Serena playing much better this game. Way more
effort.
positive, and she's trying to, she's working. It's working. The plan is working. She's keeping it away from Alicia's right
5
hand.
serving
left hand.
9. Ball is out.
I give her the commentator's curse here. She put the ball out. So I think Quillen Burke is up next in court 1. She's
10
playing
serving 5.
Kira McMahon. So that'll be an interesting match. They've played against each other a few times now, so it'll be interesting. Quillen is from Leo.
Looks like they're all up.
She coaches me. She's great patience with me. So she won her
6
match in
serving
the
10.
A singles earlier. So she's going well. Oh, that's a great shot, but Alicia's in there.
Ball hit her.
Oh, that's unlucky. The ball hit Alicia.
Hit her on 1. Great effort. So point for Serena.
So that's a point for Serena. So
Thank you,
Serena's holding on here in this match. In this game, it's
Hold it.
7-10.
I gotta call the score. 7 serving 10.
Oh, that's unlucky. Into the floor, Serena. That's unlucky.
11-7.
It happens, though. It happens. That's a lovely fly shot for Alicia. It looked like 2 bounces there, but she got it. And Serena hits it out again. She'll be annoyed with herself there. She knows she can do better than that.
12-7.
Oh, that's a good play. That's a good shot from Alicia.
Thirteen, 7.
Oh, that's a good stand. Lovely stand.
14-7. Skip. Eight, 14.
8-14 now. Serena is wanting to get a bit more on the scoreboard. That's unlucky. She's done a few hand errors there now. She'll be annoyed with herself. Unforced errors.
15-8.
So 16-8 here.
16-8.
I think the fat lady's warming up. Yeah, 17-8.
Point.
I can't see any way back for the nurse from Brooklyn.
17-8.
That's a great return, but Alicia's going to do something with this, and she's pushing Serena from right to left. She's playing very well.
Got 1
there.
minute coming back. It's 18 serving 8. That's your second timeout.
She took a time out now, Serena. She's feeling the pressure here. Alicia's on fire now, in fairness. She's a physical education teacher. Them PE teachers, they're really fit. Really fit. They're good people. Matter of fact, I'm a PE teacher myself. They're very good people. But yeah, they're fit people. But the nurse is doing well. She's fit too. She'll be hoping to do a bit better now. She's smiling though. She's taking it good. She's in good form. She's delighted to be back in Ireland. She was in Ireland before. She played in the Worlds. She's 32, a nurse from Brooklyn.
All right, let's go. 10 seconds.
Okay, the referee's clearing the court again, and the players are resuming back in play, and the score is 18-8. And Serena is in big trouble here against Alicia McCrory.
You have 18 serving 8.
Alicia really putting the pressure on Serena now. She's trying to fly the ball. It's a lovely kill shot with the kit dog. Them kit dogs, they're dangerous.
19 serving 8.
19-8. Oh,
Ball's
and that's
out.
just out. She does them shots, and she gets awful annoyed with herself because she can be too aggressive sometimes. Like she's well ahead. She's well ahead
9,
there, and
19.
she doesn't need to be doing them shots. She's in great control. Oh, that's
Ball's
unlucky by
out.
Serena. That's very unlucky. Oh, she'll be disappointed with that now.
Match point serving 9.
Match point. We're going to hear from. We're going to see Quillen Burke now and Ciara
Nice
McMahon.
match, ladies.
We'll be back shortly with that match.
Nice fight. You played great. You did. It was. Yeah, she was great. See you next one. I gotta play.
Okay, we're back live here again, and we've got Caoilinn Burke versus Ciara McMahon. Caoilinn from Mayo,
0-0.
the Belcara club, versus Ciara McMahon from the Clogh club in Kilkenny. Okay, so
Outside.
it's first blood to Caoilinn. 1-0. And they're looking for a ball, and the referee is James Prentice. He's got a bag of balls there.
1-0.
Caoilinn going with the overhand serve down to Ciara's left hand.
Light away.
Caoilinn hit that one out, rushed it.
Together 1.
And Ciara going for the serve down the left as well. Both players trying to feed their left hand offhands.
Outside. Two serves 1. Hold it.
Ball in the court, so it's going to be wait till they take the ball off.
Two serves 1. Point.
Caoilinn looks nervous at the start.
3 serves 1.
She's a slow starter anyway, but she looks very nervous.
Second serve.
And as I said, that Ciara puts the ball nearly into the floor, so she's probably nervous as well. These two haven't got going yet, really, with the
Point. 4 serves 1.
So 4 serves 1 to Ciara. Ciara's been a senior player for a number of years now. She's very good. She's a lecturer in Dublin, and she was unlucky there. The ball hit her. So Caoilinn's back into serve. And it's
2 serves 4.
2 serves 4. Caoilinn go for the overhand toss now down to Ciara's weaker left hand. She served it down the middle that time. And Ciara hits it out.
Outside. Three serves 4.
3 serving 4.
Side away.
So get the ball in the court, so the play will be stopped. So Caoilinn was hitting that
5
overhand
serves
toss,
3.
but Ciara's copped onto it now. She moved in and flew it. And
Point.
Caoilinn hasn't got going yet at all. She's very slow to start.
6 serves 3.
It's better now, down the lane. Now Caoillinn's starting to play.
Side away. 4 serves 6. Side away. 7 serves 4.
7 serves 4. That was a good rally.
Side away.
The nerves are shaking off the girls now, and they're getting into this game.
5 serves 7.
5 plays 7. Caoilinn going for this overhand serve now. She's lobbing it, keeping Ciara back, and she's going for the fly return.
Side away. 8 serves 5.
8 serves 5.
Side away. 6 serves 8.
6-8. Pushing Ciara back now, and with
Point.
that overhand toss, She's trying to keep. I can see what she's doing. She's trying to keep Kira back in deep court, and she's
Seven
trying to
serves,
fly the
8.
return if she can off the serve, the second shot. But Kira's trying to move in and fly it because Caoilinn
Played away.
isn't hitting the serve hard enough.
9 serves 7.
Good block by Kira there. That's a good shot by Kira. She got her fingers to it there.
First time out.
And it's first time out to Caoilinn. So the referee getting them ready again now to resume play.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Block. Yeah, but it'll be up to me. Not a block or not, but you have to call it to me.
Kira's just wondering who calls the blocks. The players have to call the blocks. So that we've that cleared up now, we're going to start the game again.
Time in. Scores 10 serves 7. Outside. Eleven serves 7. Point. 12 serves 7. Point.
So Kira hitting the serve to Caoilinn's left hand. And it seems to be working.
13 serves 7.
I've often seen Caoilinn better now with the left hand, so hopefully she'll settle now a bit. She's a very good left hand.
Outside.
But it's letting her down at the moment.
Fourteen serves 7. Hold it.
So it's 14 serves 7.
14 serves 7.
That's better. That's more like it. And we've got the great,
8 serves 14.
the great Joe Gallagher joining me in the commentary box. How are you, Joe? How are you getting on? We'll put these earphones on you here. That's a good block. Caoilinn's starting to play a bit better
Point.
now here, Joe. But she's slow to start. Very slow to start.
9 serves 14.
Oh, Jason, we're getting all caught up in cables already, Ollie.
Yeah. Let's see, can this serve? That's a better serve now.
The right side.
Kira really playing well here.
By the way.
Caoilinn, his left hand is really letting her down here a bit.
15
The
serves
left
9.
hand is usually much better than that, Joe. What do you think?
She played earlier on and just nerves.
Yeah, nerves. Nerves, yeah, the nerves. She said she was awful nervous earlier on.
I feel she just needs
16 serves 9.
16-9. I'd be calling a time out here if I was her now.
it's
It's
unfortunate.
not working.
17 serves 9.
17 serves 9. She's not herself at all this game.
It's a better shot.
She might play into it.
No.
That's better.
That's better.
That's better.
She
Right
has to.
Yeah.
She just needs to try and stay in front.
10 serves 17.
Yeah, and push Kira back.
Kira's very strong, and
Ah, she's a good player,
Kira will
Kira,
push
yeah.
her back if she.
Kira's very steady too. She was a good senior.
That's better. No chance again.
Down the left now. That's
That's
better.
better stuff.
That's Quilla.
Point.
Quilla can play a lot better than this now. She's getting into the match now.
It's a big occasion too.
Ah, it is.
like,
And Kira's a senior for a long time. You know, she's a good player.
Kira's been in the 6
11
by
serve
30
17.
final this year as well.
Yeah,
And
doubles.
she got to
and
the
singles.
semi there against Casey, if I'm right. And
Yeah, Katrina Casey. That's better
all.
now, better
Outside.
serve. 12-17. It's not over yet.
no. Just needs steady ship now and
Yeah.
we'll go again.
12 serve 17.
So 12-17. Oh,
Outside.
It's
She's going-
uncharacteristic.
It's
Like
very
she's
uncharacteristic.
taking her time.
I think it's the nerves. The
nerves.
nerves have kind of
18
overtaken
serves
here. We'll
12.
have to have a word with her after this game. No, fly
No.
kill here. That's no. Usually she'd be fly killing them, Quill.
Elise was good on his play there. She didn't.
Ah, no, Kira's good. She's good
Yeah.
at sports. Can I say sportsmanship?
I don't know.
I don't know that one. We'll have to find
We'll
out
have
that
to-
one. We'll have to ask Chris Gavigan that
we
one.
have no-
He's good at English. But Chris is commentating the other game with Kalisha.
I will leave him alone where he is. I
yeah,
say.
yeah.
Play over.
He might be better off by himself, Holly. What do you think?
Ah, yeah, he's
He's-
good. He's a good talker. He
yeah.
likes the game.
And he can waffle on there
Oh,
about
can he
whatever
talk?
he wants.
Can he talk?
Nobody
No,
can tell him to.
I suppose I can talk myself. I shouldn't be saying it.
2 against 1. For point.
So it's a point.
Everyone's
point,
appealing
yeah.
this for a block from behind, but
Okay.
I did. I'm just asking. There's nothing wrong. That's why it's a point. Okay.
who's the ref?
James Printons.
Scores
Oh, he
19.
used to-
Serves 12.
Good player.
Is he entered in this, Holly? Yeah.
I don't think he is. He took a break from handball for a while, but I don't know.
If any man knows the rules, it's James.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's give first game now. It's closing. Be a long trip back from here, but
Yeah, but anything can happen.
no.
Anything can
20.
happen.
Possible game ball serves 12.
Good game ball.
It's just hold your own.
Yeah. That's better.
Better now. Better.
Side away.
She might settle this game now for a bit. This game
Yeah.
it's 13-20, but she might settle a bit.
13 serves 20.
She's not playing herself at all, but look, she's up against Kira. Kira's a great player. Like.
Here got to Nationals semi-final. It's a deep shot now. She just needs to keep pushing her back. You can't. If
Yeah.
Kira gets in front, that's where
That's a
Kira's
good block,
gonna do
no?
damage. Chance. No,
Outside.
that's the first game now.
That's the first
First
game now.
game.
So
We're going to take a quick 2-minute break and we'll be back shortly with game 2. Joe, come on. Yep.
0-0.
Okay, we're back live here, and Ciara took the first game, Joe, handy enough, and the mighty Sean Nolan, the great Sean Nolan, has brought me a cup of coffee. What a man! What a man! We're going to get him in the commentary box. Are you going to join us sometime? We'll join you. We might get you later on, Sean, for the commentary.
One of the big ball.
Yeah. Okay. So, thanks for that, Sean. Appreciate that coffee. But we're resuming play here, and it's first blood to Caoilinn this time.
It's
oh no, it's Ciara. Ciara's.
She throws her hands up in the air. She's.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think she's going to do better this game now.
We hope so.
Point.
It's 2 now.
2 serves 1.
Ciara is a good serve. It's good and deep.
Yeah,
and
it's 60/30 style.
just pushing. Fly.
Oh, that's much better play from Caoilinn, but she had the setup there and she put it into the floor, Joe.
These things happen. Nerves can play a huge factor in games.
Yeah, and it drains your energy too.
See,
the nerves does, but
it's a better shot now.
yeah.
By the way.
2 serves 3.
Steady the ship and go again now.
2 serves 3.
Try and build scores is the aim of the game. Slowing it right down with the serve.
That's much better now. Great serve. Fly kill that now. That's lovely. That's the way to do it, Joe.
Point. Together at 3.
She really takes her time with the serve volley. Is it a tactic, or do you know from?
It's tactic. I was trying to get her to breathe better and slow down and take your breath before you serve. You know, count it.
I don't know. I like.
You like it go. It's different for you.
Yeah.
You like it go. That's your style.
That's
4 serves 3.
This kind of bouncing calms Caoilinn down a small bit, you know.
I copped there one night we were training, but.
Oh, it's unlucky with the left. She's better with that left. It's just not happening today with her, the left.
By the way. Together at 4.
Ciara will serve deep now to left corner. It's
outside.
Oh, I was about to say that's a good serve, but the referee called it out.
That's 5-4 now. This game is going to be tit for tat, I say.
Yeah.
But it's like both players are
5
feeling
serves
each
4.
other out. No one's really taking any control yet.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Like no one's commanding the front. It's very.
That ball was going out, but Caoilinn took it off the fly.
So
it's lucky. She's lucky to get the point there.
6 serves 4.
6 serves 4. She's better this time. She's settled a small bit, Joe.
Hold it.
Ball in the court.
Just now.
6 serves 4.
Reset again now. Things like that can upset you too when you're about to serve.
I know, the concentration. That's a better serve now.
Point.
I nearly hit the rafter.
7 serves 4.
Nice, a good shot from
Ciara.
Caoilinn
out. She's a bit of time now, but this is better play now. This is
pushing,
much better. That ball is out if she lets it out. That's better. She's settling a bit this game now, and she's
both players. Yeah, it's kind of forming a pattern that both players are kind of playing out. There's no one commanding the short line yet.
No, you were fairly commanding the short line. Your game, I was watching you from up in the height there, Joe. You commanded the short line. You took stock.
Huh? You have a lovely perch up there.
I can see everything up there, Joe.
Your
I'm
bird's
watching
nest. Your bird's nest.
Yeah, the bird's nest. I can see things.
There's fists being pumped and the whole lot, sure. Ciara took a time out, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's experienced there.
Yeah, she knows how to play the game. She knows how to take the time out. And she's an experienced senior player for years. Like. So.
I was talking to
8 serving 4.
people earlier on, and they liked your insights, Ollie, about why people should take time out.
Oh, really?
explaining
Second
the
serve.
block, and then
Oh, did they?
you got great praise there down in the stands.
Oh, very good. Oh, they were listening to the commentary, were
They
they?
are.
Okay, very good. It's good to get good constructive feedback there,
It's
Joe.
not often you get.
No, usually you'd be slagging me a
It's
bit.
normally abuse.
Point.
Yeah, that's great to get something positive back.
And now I don't want to give you a big
I
header.
know you want to
anthem,
go. You
but
don't want to tear the arse off it, Joe. I know what you
No.
mean. Yeah, yeah. So it's 9 serving 4.
9 serving 4.
This is the makings of a good match now. Quillen's starting to relax a bit now.
chance. Go again.
That's a good block, but she moved. Kira moved there. The referee didn't call it.
No. It's a better shot. The left.
That's a good shot, but it's in. It was in. It looked in.
It was a great shot.
Yeah.
Just pulled it down the line.
Pulled a great shot.
5 serving 9.
Good control.
Chance now.
Yeah.
They're not.
Kira's
She's
so
just
fast
not.
up.
She's
not putting them down
taking
right,
the
yeah.
chances
Yeah.
now.
That's better. That's
not
better.
a shot.
Now, if she was playing against me or you, it wouldn't take her 3 times to kill that ball.
No.
She'd kill it the
no.
first time.
We wouldn't. We
I
wouldn't get
suppose
the chance.
competition is different. It's hard to.
10
It's
serving
hard
5.
settle yourself. But far more settled.
And
Ooh,
Kira
it's a
back
big
and
miss.
see the way Kira
But
backs
Kira-
back and takes it with their
Time
good
out.
hand. And Kira
remember-
taking another time out now, trying to break Quillen's rhythm. That's much better.
Talking to Pat Murphy there before, and he reckons in one ball you shouldn't. You should always take the ball with whatever hand it's coming to.
Yeah,
It's taking you time to come across there
Yeah.
to get it,
yeah,
and then you have to get right across again. So
yeah. You're out of position, aren't you? Yeah.
that was a bit of advice I got from him.
No.
And you have to take any advice you get on board.
Oh yeah. Pat's a long time around the game. He knows the game. He's a famous coach for Martina.
Martina.
Yeah. Martina's a
He
good one.
he didn't teach her too wrong.
He did not.
Martina's up in a few games' time.
Yeah.
And
she won last night.
It'll be interesting to see, because it's a long time since we've seen Martina
Time in.
playing on the big stage.
Bevan serves 5.
So 11-5.
Kira's trying to push Quillen back. Every shot is very much offensive.
Both players are trying to get each other back. That's
That's
better.
all
That's
right.
the,
Yeah,
that's the
have to,
Quillen I
yeah,
know.
have to,
I don't know
have
about you, know, Joe, but that's the Quillen I know, the way she plays the game.
12 serves 5.
12-5.
You're getting a bit even prouder, Ollie, eh?
Well, I was very disappointed the first game, but that's
Point.
much better. You know, she settled a bit. I look at nerves. I'm awful bad for nerves. I can't talk.
13 serves
Do you
5.
get nervous, Joe?
I was bagging nerves yesterday.
Were you?
I found once I got the first game over me. It's a big help.
Right.
You have to play your way into
Right away.
just over. The more games you play,
6
the more
serves
you
13.
kind of settle and get used to your
And
surroundings.
the more competitive games, yeah.
Confidence then is a big thing. man.
Yeah, that's better. That's a lot
Rather
better
sharp.
now.
Right away.
A lot better. We're a bit biased here because we're. I'm kind of coaching Quillen, and you're a friend,
14 serves
good
6.
friends with Quillen, and we should say something about Kira.
Well, I'm doing my best here, Ollie.
Yeah, you're
I'm
trying to stay neutral, are
I'm
you?
trying to
Okay,
stay.
okay.
You have to appear in the commentary box.
You have to be neutral.
I know. Well,
Right.
you're trying to be,
I'm
but
trying
Right
to,
away.
but I'm a bit biased, like.
you're a bit like Midwest Radio when
11
they
serves
all are
14.
playing Galway.
Of
in the
course,
game.
of
You-
course.
If
yeah.
Galway got to score, you wouldn't hear shout at all.
Yeah, really, is that Midwest Radio?
Time
Yeah.
out called.
Film calls time out here now. If you were to go down, what would you be advising, Ollie?
I'd be advising it just to be yourself and try and breathe. You know when you're serving, Joe, just count and breathe and just take breaths 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out. Just breathe. Don't forget to breathe.
Well,
The great Chris Gavigan
down.
has gone down to her now.
Big high
He
five.
gave her the high five. I always thought Chris
Time in.
should have been in America, or he should have been black, because he's a cool dude. Like, he's really cool.
Score is 8 serves 14.
He's talking to Donnelly there. The great He's a good player too. You know, Paul Donnelly, yeah. Oh, what's
outside.
That's outside with the left hand.
You just need to go again now,
Yeah.
build scores. If you can
9
stay
serves
them
14.
3 or 4 points, I know it sounds so and everyone says it, but if you can stay them 3 or 4 points, at least you have a bit of a cushion.
Yeah. That was weird. That was a weird rally. Ciara put 2 balls down and Caoilinn picked them
Point.
and she just tapped the ball in and just killed it. It was funny sort of play.
10
there.
serves 14.
10-14, okay.
Point.
No need, just relax, stay
Yeah.
back. Stay
11
back.
serves 14.
Try panicking a bit. Down the left. I feel if
Outside, side away.
Caoilinn plays down the left, she might get success because Ciara is pulling out. She's taking everything with the right.
15 serves 11.
And she has a brilliant right hand too. It's great placement. But if I was in Caoilinn shoes, that's what I'd be trying to target that left.
Outside.
Timeout called or no.
Twelve serves 15.
There's no need
Point.
there. She's trying to force it.
13 serves 15.
So 13-15, okay.
Chance.
Good
It's a
chance.
great shot.
Oh, she's
Side
back
away.
in. 16 serves 13.
This game's go to the wire.
Well, hopefully we'll pull out the
16 serves
tiebreaker here.
13.
Good serve now.
Caoilinn trying to force.
Right.
She's trying to
Side
force
away.
Ciara to use her left hand, but Ciara's
Ciara's
she's
really
backing
nice.
in.
You want to
She's
be-
backing in and taking over her good
Yeah,
hand.
you want to be maybe mix it up a bit. Just to make Ciara think. Great shot from Ciara.
Oh, great get from Caoilinn. Did she get that?
I think it was 2. The line judges called him 2 anyways.
Is he?
Caoilinn thinks she got it, but line judges called him 2. She seems to have a dirty fall there as well.
Point. 15
Ciara,
serves 16.
15-16.
15-16. Ciara's closing in again. Oh. If I was Caoilinn now, I'd be calling a
Timeout called.
timeout.
Time
when
out
she
call,
does.
okay. And the great Chris Gavigan there. The Chris dog is going up advising her.
Ciara's not leaving the court. She's kind of feeling, she feels the need now to push on a bit. Kind of feeling her purple patch. What are you thinking, Ollie?
I'm thinking we need to get Chris up to the
Commentary
commentary
box.
box. Because there's a game starting in court 2 now.
16 serves 16.
Just 1 second there now. Hold the ship there for a second, Joe.
Don't worry.
Point.
So Ciara,
17 serves 16.
as Ollie calls Chris, I'll try and steady the ship my best I can. Great shot there
Point.
from Ciara. She just pulls the ball down the right. So we have Ciara serving here now, taking
18 serves
a lead
16.
to 2 points. She changes it up a big overhand serve.
Okay.
Ciara,
What's happening, Joe?
Ciara's changed the serve. She's going for a more overhand serve down the left.
Okay.
19 serves
It's
16.
working for her as well.
Okay.
She's building points.
It's working because Caoilinn's left hand is just switched off today.
Oh,
Point.
Caoillin's going to be awful disappointed now
oh
with
the
this,
head is down, but
this game because she's way better than this. Way better.
20.
Way
Possible
better.
match point play 16.
Chris runs for his post. That's the first
Outside.
game
No,
there
she's having
now.
no luck, and that's unlucky.
Yes.
She's disappointed with the play, but that's life, I suppose.
That's us. for this game.
Ciara's experience, like it's hard to beat experience. So we'll be back shortly with the next game in a few minutes. Okay, we're back live here with the great Joe Gallagher in the commentary box again, and I'm Ollie Cassidy, and we've the great James Prentice refereeing. We're back in Court 1, and do you want to introduce the players, Joe? We've Aoife McCullagh.
We have the Irish girl Aoife McCarthy from the Mullingar Club, and we have Sky Melissa from the USA.
Okay.
So I don't know. To be honest, Ollie, I don't know much about this Sky Melissa. Did you find anything out?
I went down talking to her there just before the game, and she's a lovely girl. She owns the Riviera, and that's a big handball club, a big handball studio in the Bronx, New York. She runs that, and she's very successful. Business like Impact Pro it's called, and Timbo and all the boys, all the good players, they go around coaching players.
She kind of runs an academy, so
it's very good. Like
she's
Impact, she called it Impact Pro, so that's a very good.
It's a nice name.
Yeah.
So
and her husband's name is Izzy.
Izzy.
Yeah.
And does he play handball?
He does. He plays handball as well.
Picking number 1 or 2.
Oh, that's Izzy's the man that is playing in your division. We've seen them playing out the back.
That's right, yeah.
Now we've put 2 and 2 together.
Now we've got 2 and 2. Yeah. We know who she is now.
No. And Izzy was no slack player.
Izzy was very good.
He had a great game against, was it JP?
JP, yeah. Went to a tiebreaker, didn't it? JP O'Connor from the Hospital Club in Limerick. He just lost to him.
So we're about to kick off here now in Court 1. Aoife won the serve.
Aoife to serve, 0-0.
She'll be in for an interesting game.
That's the first shot.
Aoife's going for a very aggressive serve. She's
second serve.
It's a nice lob.
That's a great lob by Aoife. That's lovely control. That's great control. Plus, she's pushing Sky all over the shop. She pushed her back deep left, and then she pushed her back to the right. That's great control by Aoife.
Brilliant serve, and she's going for a low power serve now.
See the way she mixed it up. Aoife's playing with great confidence.
You have to play with confidence, Ollie.
You play with confidence, Joe.
Well, not all the time, but you have
to.
You never ask Conor McAduff before a game, what does he think? He's always saying, I'm going to win this.
I love the way Aoife mixes up the serve. You don't know what serve she's going to do next.
No, that's a brilliant way to play.
Outside.
Yeah,
outside.
like she already know she's hit 3 different types of serve. It's good that she's enigma. You don't know what she's going to do next.
One serve.
It keeps your opponent guessing.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
It's a great example
3
for
serves 0.
young players to have not just be reliant on the one serve, that
Short ball, second
be
serve.
practicing a few serves, because different players like different styles. Gone for a slower ball there.
9-0.
Great shot from Sky.
Good shot, good stroke.
That's
so
Sky
she's on the scoreboard.
1 serving 3.
Sky's going for the overhand toss now to Aoife.
It's not as deep as...
It's not as deep as Aoife.
2 serving 3.
No,
that's
that one was.
serve.
Long ball, second
long
serve.
ball,
A bit too deep.
Okay.
10-1.
Great pick by Aoife.
Outside.
I thought she got
No, I thought she got
Side
it.
away.
First one.
Aoife doesn't know if she
All
got
good.
it or not. Call good.
it. Yeah, Aoife's fair
it's a
player.
point.
Yeah, she didn't want to take the point. Yeah, fair play.
4
I
serving
thought she
2.
got it, Joe.
Martinez, after taking the first game in Court 2, 21-6.
Outside.
For anyone wondering how she's getting on.
Very good, Joe. Where do you see that now?
5 serving 2.
The eyesight on the telly.
Very good. Is that not for the game? Oh, yeah, very good.
I think
Point.
I'm
I
right,
think
am
she's
I?
actually taking the second game. See, that's game 2. Is it? She's actually finished the match.
6 serving 2.
So Aoife getting
Outside,
back here.
side away.
Aoife's unfortunate that serve now. She's Sky's back into serve, and the score is 3-6, I think.
Score is 3 serves 6.
Overhand serve from Sky. fine. The Americans
Outside, side
they
away.
like to use, I don't know, could we call it the American whip volley or?
Yeah, you can.
It's,
You
it's
can
seven
a
call it
serving
very,
the overhand is it?
it's an overhand.
Oh, it's a lovely shot.
It's
the
like a
Americans have.
slam.
It's a lovely slam dunk. It's a lovely shot.
It's a
Side
nice
away.
shot there from Sky again.
It's like our version of a roof shot, but they put it down.
4 serving 7.
They hit it more forward. It doesn't seem to take the shoulder off them. If we did that now, we'd be crippled. Great picking by Aoife.
Great shot. Lovely
I thought that was
angle.
out, but it was
Ball
in.
was good.
No, it was
good,
a
okay.
move, a wonderful angle.
Outside.
You're right, Joe. There's a game 2 going on here in court 2. I won't doubt you.
5 serving 7.
So it's only game 2 in court 2 there. Martina's really flying the ball.
Jesus,
Point.
whatever Martina can do, Sky can do better.
Really?
Two rollers there.
Did she? Oh, that's a lovely shot. Look at that.
6 serving
I love
7.
that shot she has off the shoulder.
Just
Slam
let-
dunk.
lovely relaxed sort of style. No panic.
See that the way she
Point.
floated that ball in? She's starting to get the nerves away now.
Aoife
and
wants
settle.
to push in a bit here.
Together at 7.
Put Sky under pressure because Sky's very comfortable.
14-1.
Ball is out.
Yeah, it looked out.
Side away.
Skip ball. Point.
Scores 8 serving 7.
Aoife's not happy with that.
No,
but
she's
she
smiling,
smiled back.
but
Rob Senior won't be too happy with that.
Together at 8.
together 8. This is the makings of a great game, Joe. Together at 8.
2 bounces.
It's the makings of a good game here. Chance for Aoife. That's a great shot.
16 serves 2.
Side away.
So resuming play back to the handball here, Joe. Aoife's
Scores
back
9
into
serves
serve.
8.
Scores 17 serving 2.
That's a good serve, good deep serve. Now Aoife's keeping her back.
Yes.
And a good
Replay
block,
the
good
point.
stand.
I felt Aoife moved. It's going to be a
Oh,
replay.
really?
is
Oh,
it?
sorry.
I think it's a replay.
Good serve.
Serve.
Over.
It's a very aggressive serve.
Well got by Aoife.
Big rally.
That's a
oh,
good
beautiful.
dunk. That was a good shot.
Sky
I
is-
thought I thought Sky was going down the right,
Sky's
left.
going
She's
high
getting a
now.
Timeout
timeout
called.
now, but I thought that was a lovely shot by
Sky
Sky.
has lovely control in
Oh,
around
great
the
shot.
short line.
I looked like she was going down the left, and she dummied it and put it down the right.
She has lovely
9-9.
control in around the short line. That's where Sky wants to play the game. The goat is warming up.
The goat is warming up. The goat is in the building. And are you going to tell the people at home who the goat is?
Or they'll find out who the goat is after a while, Ollie, I say. He'll let them know who
He'll
the
let
goat
them
is.
know. He's self-proclaimed, but
Yeah.
I think he is the goat. He's the world #1. He won the world title the last time.
He's won it all, sure.
He's dancing up there. He's like Muhammad Ali
Time
dancing.
is-
Still, he just needs the vicious background music.
Well, listen.
He's doing the, what was it
Together at
yesterday?
9.
The hucklebuck.
The Hucklebuck. 9-all. It's 9-all here
Back
now.
to the handball.
Back to the handball here. This is a great match. That's a
Real
lovely shot
shot.
off the shoulder by Sky.
She's done that a couple of
It's
times.
a lovely
now.
shot. Look at this. She
10
lets the ball
serves
down
9.
and puts it down. Look at that. It's like you're slapping someone across the face, Joe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing
I wouldn't
that
like to
too
get a
often.
loosener off her. I tell you, look at that again, Joe.
Point.
That's a lovely shot.
She put you in your place, Ali.
Oh, she'd give you some loosener.
It's about-
11 serves 9.
Maybe you need someone to put you in your place.
I just love this style. It's a lovely style of playing. Look
Oh,
at that
look
again.
again.
See
She's
how
going-
controlled that is.
Point.
She's going for everything. Absolutely everything. It's a great style of play. As Tom
12 serves
Sweeney,
9.
Tom Sweeney from Ballinrove does say, attack, 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 and you have to
She went for the
Side
game.
away.
no
Aoife
harm.
back into serve now. Let's see, can Aoife get a few points on the board now?
10 serving 12.
10-12. This is a great game.
Really
It's a good serve from Aoife. A great serve.
Aoife going more offensive. There's a real contrast in styles here.
Really
By the way.
contrasting style, yeah.
They're like two polar opposites.
So Sky is back in now.
Sky.
13 serving 10.
Big
overhand.
overhand.
Long
I
ball,
think it's
second
just
serve.
bounced out, just over the line, Joe.
13 serving 10.
Same sort of serve. That's a great shot from Aoife. Right,
Slide away.
pulling Sky out of the middle.
Yeah.
If you can do that with your return of serve, you're onto a winner.
Oh, yeah. Aoife back into serve now.
11 serving 13.
11 serving 13. Let's see one Aoife's good serve now. That's a lovely serve.
Brilliant.
Short ball.
Just short.
Second serve.
And Aoife, fair play to her, she put up her hand. But it was a lovely dummy serve. I thought she was going down the left. In fairness, Aoife's amazing serves.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
She's in there for that. Look at that. Oh, it's unlucky.
Slide away. 14 serving 11.
14-11.
Chance for Aoife. Oh, good block by Sky. Great block.
Play the point. Play.
Replay, I think. James calls it.
Okay, so she hit her, yeah. So the ball's going to go up.
14 serving 11.
That's a great return by Aoife. But Sky's left hand is very good too. That's
Outside.
unlucky.
Sky she's hitting very little
15
out.
serving 11.
Just controlling the ball.
Sky is very cool and calm,
Yeah.
isn't she?
It's a great way to be. It's a great. I
Outside.
can see a timeout coming here now shortly.
It's a great personality trait to have.
Yeah. Aoife doesn't want Sky to get more deeper
16 serving
into
11.
the lead. I'll be calling a timeout hopefully shortly, but she'd want to break her rhythm a small bit.
Good return. Look at that. Just
Great control.
slams it. She tries
That's
to pull
out.
it down.
Outside.
Aoife's
Slide
back
away.
into serve now.
See what Aoife does with this serve.
Yeah,
sure.
Aoife
Yeah,
Well
the
served,
box full
16.
of tricks. You
Oh,
wouldn't
she's
know
amazing
what-
serves. Amazing serve. Watch this. Look
Down
at that.
the
That's a
left.
great serve. But
She's
Melissa's
getting-
dealing
yeah,
with it.
she's pushing Aoife back.
Look at the control. That's
Slide
great
away.
control Melissa has. Sky.
Melissa's looking for something. Is it a
Melissa's-
time out or?
No, she's kind of looking for a screen.
Must be a timeout. She's
Block.
sitting down. You can't do that, can you?
Well, maybe she's called the timeout. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, she's back up
She
again.
sat down, yeah. Or maybe she wants the floor dried or something. I don't know. She done a signal with her
Yeah.
hand, whatever that is.
Too hot.
17 serving 12.
17-12. Okay. Maybe she just wanted to.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm confused there.
Good tactic. I might try it myself.
Yeah. No, chance for Aoife. That's more
Big
like
shot.
it. That's a
a
great
big
shot.
underarm.
Slide
Lovely
away.
underarm. 60
She
with
puts
30.
her arms out saying like she knows she's capable of that.
Oh, yeah.
13 serving 17.
Great get by Aoife. She's up again for this one. Oh, that's good get. That's good hustling
Point.
from
Good
Aoife.
handball.
Great
Great
hustling.
handball. You like that
14
word,
serve
That's what
17.
Aoife needs to do. Hustle, work hard.
Fight.
Get in her face. That's a great serve.
Yeah.
But
That's it.
that's
now,
a better serve now from
Aoife's
Aoife.
Timeout
pulling
call.
this game back.
So Melissa Sky is called Melissa is called timeout, first timeout. What do you think, Joe? Are you impressed with the handball?
I'm impressed with this game is tit for tat, Holly, and it's two very different styles. Sky wants to hold the middle and attack, whereas Aoife's trying to pull Sky out
Okay.
with her angles and could go either way.
Yeah.
It's a great game for the neutral to watch anyway.
Oh, it is. It's a great game. We're not really neutral though. I'd like Ireland to win.
Well, I suppose so.
Yeah. Getting instructions there from her father. Robbie was a great
She
senior
comes
player
from
back
good
in the
stock.
Oh, Robbie was class. He was a class player. You don't remember him. He was
I'm sure he's still playing and controlling the court.
no, but in senior, you'd be too young to watch him.
I say I wasn't.
I seen him playing the great David Chapman one time.
Time in.
We're getting queer looks up here.
Oh, yeah, they must be admiring us.
That's it, sure. You have a beautiful face, Holly, haven't you?
Ah, well.
Scores 15 serve 17.
Charm,
when
you're
you're
charm.
when you're as great as me, it's awful hard to be humble. That's a better
Yeah,
serve. Now, this is a lovely serve. Set up here for Aoife now. That's
Great
a great
shot.
serve. That's what
Point.
she needs to. That's a lovely serve to the
Serve
right.
and kill. Very simple.
That's a lovely shot.
16 serve 17.
That's a great serve.
Outside.
That was outside,
Outside
yeah.
call.
So Robbie, her
Point.
dad gave her instructions to
So
try
we're
that dummy serve down the
together
right.
at 17.
Together
now.
at 17.
So now we've a match on. So Robbie.
What you gotta do? What a serve.
That's
Outside.
unlucky.
Outside
That was
away.
unlucky. Aoife hit the fist there, and it's hard to control that fist sometimes, but when it works, it's lovely. So it's 18. It's
Scores
anyone's
18
match.
serving 17.
Anyone's game.
Overhand serve.
Good
That's
serve.
a deep serve from side.
That's great retrieving by Aoife. Chance here now with the left hand.
Oh,
Outside.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
just nearly had too much time on that ball.
19 serving 17.
Sky serving now.
Side away.
So
it's hard to call
18
it.
plays 19.
It's anyone's match.
tit
Aoife
for
back
tat.
18
into
serving
serve.
19.
Big serve.
Watch
now
this serve
from
down the
Aoife.
right now.
No,
Oh, it's a better one down the left. A great angle.
She puts the fist up.
That's a great angle.
She liked that one.
Short.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Second
no,
serve.
No.
Oh,
Jesus,
sugar.
can we get a replay on that? No, we're not going to.
Yeah, I thought it was a good. I thought it was a good serve.
We're a long way back here.
I suppose we're a long way back, yeah. But Aoife thought it was a good serve too. I thought.
See, can she make a point here? Sky
Outside.
lets off.
That's
and
unlucky,
it was a
Aoife.
good call.
Was it out? I thought it was unlucky.
20 possible game ball serving 18.
Still could go either way.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Sky.
Ooh,
Side
now,
away.
now,
Not happy
it's
with that.
19 serving 20.
19-20. One of these cool serve, Aoife. That's a brilliant serve.
And that's a
Perfect
mark.
time to pull out that serve. Oh,
Point.
it wasn't going up. It's point. It wasn't going up.
So, to take all the cocoa pops.
I think even time out. Look at this
Yeah.
for
Timeout
tactics.
called.
That's a great time to pull a time out. Aoife was just about to concentrate,
Aoife
put in,
laughed.
and she laughed at her. She was just about to pull at that serve past. But look at us, a chance to get instructions from the great coach Robbie.
All it takes now is one big serve.
Yeah. Take your time, Joe. You swallowed a bit of water there. To go down the wrong way, Joe.
Oh, I did.
Take your time. Hold on, I'll give you a pelt in the back there. No.
Stop.
That's it. That's better. So it's 20 all. 20 all this game. 20 all. And it's a timeout by Sky.
Time
So
in.
Leave it to serve. We should go for a big serve, Ali.
20
Oh,
possible
yeah.
game
Keep
ball
it
serving
simple.
20.
hopefully now she can keep this ball in now. Here we go.
Big serve down the left.
Great serve. Big
Chance.
setup, big chance.
That's it. First game,
That's
McCarthy.
a great first game. And she's psyched up now. She said, come on. That's more like it. Oh, Robbie's delighted. Robbie said, no, that's better, he said. I think Robbie's looking like he's talking out himself. Is he going? He could be playing. He's going to his match, is he?
Robbie hit every shot, I say, there himself in the
He did.
match.
He played one game already there. I think he's like a man that's going playing.
He is. He's the bag with him
Yeah.
and the whole lot. I must say, I like his top.
Oh, it's a lovely top,
nice
yeah.
top.
Yeah. We'll have a 2-minute break after this game. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back live
Time
here
in.
again, and Aoife's in practicing a few serves. It was a great game, that first game, and Aoife just took it 21-20.
Melissa to serve.
So it's Melissa to serve first.
What do you think? Do you think Aoife's going to step it up another gear? Or?
Yeah, she
Second
should.
game, 0.
But Melissa's, you don't know. Melissa's.
Yeah, it's
Sky,
a very deceiving
Sky
style.
is unbelievable. Like, she's a lovely style.
Some rally there.
0 serving 0.
About to kick off here now.
So in court 2, if anyone's watching, the great Conor McElduff is playing.
0 serving 0, yeah.
The goal himself.
Mohammed.
He's playing Mohammed Manji from the Palestine.
Slide away.
Sky put that one into the floor and she's
1 serving
not too
0.
happy with that.
So first blood to Aoife here.
Big serve.
That's a great serve. Was it good? I thought it was good.
Second serve.
She put up her hand. She's closer to it than us, I suppose.
She's a very honest player.
Ah, yeah.
Sky goes for a big angle
Yeah,
there.
big angle. And it would have worked, but it was just out. Lovely shot.
2 serving 0.
I love the style of play, the overhand to do. Dump shot or whatever you call it.
I don't know. We'll have to ask
What do
one
they
of
call
them
that, yeah.
to see what do they call it.
Yeah.
That's the Irish whip
That's
if
a
I ever
lovely
seen
shot
one
too. That's
anyway.
look at, that's
Oh.
unlucky. That's
Slide
unlucky.
away.
Commentator's curse.
It's a great shot though, the first one. Such a loosener. I wouldn't like
1
to get a
serving
break of
2.
that ball either.
It's a point behind you.
That's good serve. And
Point.
good serve. And the second shot from Sky was good too. She pushed Eva out to the angle and down the left end. They
2
make it-
serving 2.
They make it look so easy, but it's not.
Yeah,
Look
oh,
at that.
wow.
That's
Point.
the serve of the
Wow,
match right there.
We'll just
That's
sit back
unbelievable.
and
Watch
watch
this. She
this
give her
and
this
put-
look and then bang. Down the right.
That's that
3
look
serving
you do
2.
be on about, Ollie.
That's the look. The look.
Aye, the look of intent. And she goes for it again.
But Aoife's onto it.
Point.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Wow.
That's some angle, Joe.
You just have to sit
4
back and
serving
applaud
2.
that, like, what? Wow. And again.
Point.
Wow.
What do you do with that?
It's hard to read, Joe. It's very hard to read. And she pulled it out in the second game.
5
There was
serving
no
2.
sign of that.
She's-
There was no sign of that the
no.
first game, Joe.
And she's not. Oh,
Outside. Side away.
That's the downfall with a serve like that. It can look brilliant when it comes off, but
All right, boys. Let's do it.
let's see what Aoife can come up with.
3 serving 5.
Connor serving. Scoring.
Oh, shot.
Wow, and it was
Slide
a good
away.
block by
And
Aoife. I
it's-
thought it was a good stand by Aoife. But
Sky's hitting
How'd
Everton.
she get the hand in
Did
there?
you know
6
she's-
serving 3.
Everton, I don't think she's hit one underarm stroke all game. Everton's that kind of
overhand.
American whip, we call it, or whatever.
7 serves 1.
Aoife's trying to hold the front here now. And
The backswing. That was the
Yeah.
backswing.
Replay the point.
Okay, so Sky kind of hindered the backswing.
6 serving 3.
The referee, the American referees now would call it avoidable there.
Yeah.
You can't hinder the backswing.
it's dangerous play, really. and
Slide away.
For the people that aren't familiar with it, Ollie, how would you explain it?
Well, if Aoife's taking a shot and Sky is behind her, you can't block my
4 serving
backswing.
6.
If you block my backswing, you could hurt my hand. So it's an avoidable, and it's a point. That ball wasn't going to make the front wall, was it?
Replay the point.
Replay the
Yeah,
point.
have to call a replay, I suppose.
Okay,
It looked like it was going
4
out
serving 6.
into the lake.
I thought it was going right into the lake. That's a great serve by Aoife. Big setup here.
Goes for a push it down the right. She's holding the front here.
Sky has such control with them hands.
Slide away.
She's
Such a
moving
relax,
Aoife.
and it's
She's
so-
moving her back around the
It
court.
looks like Sky has
7
so
serving
much
4.
time on the ball.
Yeah.
It's a very calm side. Wow.
Point.
See the control. Great control with this overhand. Watch this again, Joe.
8
Bang.
serving 4.
Off the shoulder. As you said, she hasn't hit one underhand
No.
yet.
You'll be wondering,
Is that a screen serve, Joe?
don't think so.
Slide away.
Okay, Aoife will take
Aoife
it.
will take what she gets here now.
Scores now. 10 serving 2.
Aoife,
5 serving 8.
5-8. Okay, here we go.
I thought
One
she,
of Aoife's famous serves here now. That's good. Big chance here for Aoife. Sky is in there though.
Side away.
See how low she got there with that underhand. The only underhand she ever did. Look at.
9.
It's a
What's
good
this?
one too.
9 serving 5.
Got down on one knee and bang. That's one of your shots, Joe.
Kneel and pray.
Kneel and pray. Look at that serve again,
Wow.
Joe. Pushing Aoife out wide.
Aoife read it well though.
Oh, wow.
Point.
An
Look at
ankle
that.
breaker, as they'd say.
That's an ankle breaker right there. She pushed
10
Aoife out
serving
wide with the
5.
serve and then the return. I thought she was going down the left. Aoife did too.
Goes first again.
Aoife's starting to get
right.
used to this serve now. She's getting a handle out.
Wow.
She just
Point.
lost her foot in there. Unlucky.
Sky's building a bit of a lead here. It's time
Yeah,
for a
time out,
timeout.
And Robbie's back anyway.
11 serving 5.
He's a great coach, Robbie. He knows
knows
the
his
game
stuff.
inside out.
knows
He's a
this.
long time on the road.
Chance to switch it.
Aoife's in a
Another
big chance here now
she's-
for Aoife.
Aoife's getting chances.
Yeah, I
Point.
thought she might have went for the kill there, but look, it's not easy.
No.
It's pressure's on here.
Sky is punishing everything.
12 serving 5.
Every chance Sky's getting, she's punishing it.
Yeah.
So you have to say it's a good display in this second game.
12-5. Outside. Point.
I can see this maybe going to a tiebreaker,
13 serving 5.
but with this rally score, Aoife can come back and win it in 2 if she wants. But it's not easy the way this guy
Look
is
at
playing
that,
like
look
that.
at
My
just
God,
wow,
look at that.
wow.
That's
It's just-
unbelievable stuff.
It was almost
Look at this, flat-footed. She's standing there
It was almost
flat-footed.
like the game was in pause.
My God, the
Just
way her style
So
of play.
relaxed.
I never
She
seen nothing like
watching
it.
Aoife as if to say, go on, hit it, I'll get to it.
It's very unusual style.
I don't know.
And that's the husband there. I think I'm playing him next.
You want to be careful what you say or he could give you a fair beat.
Coach, you know.
Well, now you're on again, Ollie.
On tomorrow now, I've singles in the morning, 9 a.m, and I've doubles in the evening, so I have a busy schedule and I have this commentary to do.
And who are you playing
She's
the
in flat
doubles
out,
with?
Joe. I'm playing with the great Desmond. And he just texted me there, the lovely Desmond Keegan, Desi Keegan. He said a
Nice.
good win. A big shout out to my doubles partner, Desi Keegan.
You better be recovering and getting the rest
I
in.
better get an early night tonight, Joe. Or
You won't want to be texting me at 5:30 in the morning anyway.
no, I couldn't sleep this morning. I was awake early.
Might have to cut down them coffees, Ollie.
We'll have to. No more coffees for me late in the evening.
Right, Kane Dowling on the court.
Kane is like American style. He can do that shot, that overhand
I
shot
mean-
as well.
His lovely loose wrist.
Yeah, so we're resuming play here.
Sky has a commanding enough lead.
Score is 14 serving 5.
Well, these famous overhand serves down the right this time. Nice shot there for me. And Sky's there. She gets
at
to
that.
everything.
Point.
Sky is playing unbelievable. Better she's getting.
She's fired up. for
15
this one.
serving 5.
Such a wow. Oh,
Outside.
That's outside, that's
Just
outside.
outside. This is a chance now for Aoife. She kind of needed this. Build
Yeah,
a-
she needed to get back in here.
Build a few scores.
6 serving 15.
Of course, Aoife is the sister of the
Hold
great,
it.
great
Robbie.
Robbie McCarthy Jr. Probably, I think, now people argue with me with this, but I think he's the best 60 by 30 player of all time. Big statement, I know, but he's lovely to watch. He makes it look so easy.
Unreal. Gifted.
Gifted.
Just gifted. That's all
2
I can
serves.
say about
6
that.
serving 15.
Big chance for Aoife now. Sky misses nothing. That's a great shot,
Point.
Aoife. Good block, good stand too. Sky had to go around her.
7 serving 15.
Aoife's
Outside. Side away.
Aoife's appealing.
I
this.
thought it was out as well.
She's not too happy with that decision.
Score is 16,
I
serving
missed that
7.
now. Did you see it?
I thought it was out from up here. but
Okay, I didn't see it now.
There's 2 line judges there, so
Okay.
and the ref, so between them, I'm sure.
Sky
Side away.
She won't be happy with that shot now. She had her chance there.
Ball on the court.
Score is 8, serving 16.
8-16.
Still chance here for Aoife.
Yeah. What's
Go
unlucky?
for a
Was it
big
short?
serve. Was.
Short. Second serve.
Unlucky. There was a lovely serve though. Just overhand. Safe serve now. Pushing Sky back.
Unlucky. Sky's
Point.
not happy. She's when you're there's no need to be
9 serving
risking
16.
it like that probably when you're so far ahead.
Yeah, but I suppose she was getting them earlier and she
Yeah.
thought she'd keep getting them.
That's a lovely shot for
Lovely
Aoife.
shot. Look at great pick.
Oh.
Look at that for a pick. Did he forget it? No, she put up her
Side
hands.
away.
Yeah,
That
she's
was
good.
great
Good
call from
sportsman.
Aoife.
Great kick. Look at that for an angle. Sky did. Sky said, if I'm going to run, I'm going to make it a hard shot to get. Like, gee, that's 2 of them now she did in this match. I don't know how that she gets that angle.
Thank you.
Score is 17, serving 9.
Score is 8, serving 14.
So Sky playing out of the Brooklyn Bronx in USA, and she has this coaching studio
Side away.
group set up, Impact Pro. Timbo and all the boys are in it.
10 serving 17.
wonder if any of our followers are watching. We'll give them a big hello.
Yeah.
Big Irish hello.
That's a good shot.
Great shot.
Aoife, lovely shot by Aoife too. Good recovery.
Oh,
That's
Sky
good.
goes. Well.
Aoife's
Here's
fit.
fired
Aoife's
up.
very fit, and Sky she's annoyed with herself now. And is she going to take a time out?
I don't know. So this is the second time.
Time out.
She's leaving the premises.
Time out.
Play everything out. Don't say nothing. I was on the side of you.
It must be a time out, is it?
Yeah,
she's having a time out.
She goes and isolates herself from the crowd just to.
Just have a break.
Yeah.
Outside.
So what's the score, Ollie? We're after 11-17 with Aoife to say.
11-17. So, I suppose Melissa or Sky, she's trying to break Aoife's rhythm because Aoife's on a comeback here. She's on a good run, and there's some big rallies here, and it's very tiring.
It's a big game. Sky has to win this one to force a tiebreak.
Yeah.
He's back.
10 serve 17.
That's the great body
Good
push.
fish. This is the last words himself and McCullagh
Time in.
teamed up to win the. Oh,
You're watching this game on court 2, are you?
McCullagh went for a big trick shot there and it nearly came off.
11 serving 17.
We're almost back here on court
Yeah,
one.
Sky is coming back in now after the timeout.
Taking her. You're right too to take every second that you can when you do call a timeout. Some
Right, yeah.
players do rush back in.
okay, yeah.
Score is now 18 serving 11.
The score is 11, serving 17.
Was unlucky by Aoife.
Side away.
It was a good block too.
Score is 19-11.
The thing with blocking is you don't know, you're caught flat-footed then,
yeah.
you know, but it's very hard to know what to do, George, with the block. The Americans are good
18
at it.
serving
Aoife's
11.
good at it. She plays in Europe
Yeah.
a lot and she knows how to block.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That's
Outside.
that
was
overhand is
outside,
letting her
that
down a
was.
bit. I think that's tiredness, you know. She's starting to get tired, I think, Sky. Because that overhand was working earlier on.
Yeah, it was a big serve to go for.
12 serving
at
18.
18. Aoife's
That's a
pulling-
great serve, Aoife now.
She's moving Sky. It's Sky.
Yeah,
From here, it looks like Sky's tiring a bit.
I think so.
Chance. Moving her left and right. Sky's holding her own though.
That's a
Oh,
great
she's
shot
out.
by Sky.
Aoife,
Look at that for an
oh.
angle.
Aoife was there.
Great, yeah, she was there for her, but look at this. Look at the way she pushed her out to the side. That's an unreal. That's so hard to read, that shot. I thought she was going down the line.
Yeah.
19, serving 12.
Sky trying to slow it down here as much as she can.
Yeah, getting her
She
breath
just
back.
needs 2 aces to take this to a tiebreaker. Screen serve,
It
no.
looks like a screen to me, but Aoife's happy enough with it.
It's to play on here.
Ball in the court.
Ball there.
Will be replayed. It's a frustrating one sometimes,
It
the
is,
ball
but-
on the court, but
what's good for the goose is good for the gander,
exactly.
you know?
Exactly, it's probably the best way.
Ah, yeah.
Can be frustrating, but
So I see Conor McCullagh has
19, serving 12.
took the first game.
Ireland has beaten Palestine 21-11 in court 2 there. The goat himself. Resuming play here now.
Big
Aoife
shot.
McCarthy.
Great
Oh,
shot.
lovely angle from
Brilliant
Aoife.
shot.
Aoife's on a
Side
comeback
away.
here. This is a big, big comeback.
13, serving 19.
13-19. She's not finished this game at all yet.
Aoife means business. What shot. Both players are really pushing each other back here. Oh, she goes for it.
That's a great shot
Point.
by Aoife. She forced it down the left.
Sky is
Sky had
tired.
to come in with the left hand, yeah.
14, serving 19.
Aoife can sense that and she's moving Sky about the place. What happened there?
Ball commits. Well, it didn't come in, but what's he going to do, the ref? Is he going to give her a point?
14, serving 19.
No, he didn't give the point. Not quite the ball came in, I suppose.
It's a great display of handball here.
Point.
Aoife's pulling them back
Yeah.
one by one.
15, serving 19.
That's all you can do is treat every rally like that. Aoife. Sky trying to every trick
15
down
serving
to
19.
slow Aoife down.
Taking off the glove.
Oh, Sky serve
That's a
to
great
the
shot
right.
by Sky, but Aoife's focused now. She's on a run. Look at that pick
Great
for her.
pick.
Aoife. Aoife's fit.
Another
Fast.
lovely.
Look at this for a pick by Aoife.
Oh,
Great pick.
Oh. And Sky puts a
Oh,
shot.
that's
Outside.
That's what she. That's easy. Now she's
Aoife,
psyched. Now she's saying, "Come on!" She's psyched up now.
Timeout called.
Time out. It's a good tactical call out by Sky.
Sky's going to go to her famous step and try and seek another bit from the well.
Yeah, she's going to the well, but like Aoife's hungry. She's psyched. And she said, "Come on!" And Sky kind of heard her. And she said, "I'll try and break her rhythm." You know. Time out.
So we're at 16-19. and Aoife knows if she can take this in 2,
It'll save a lot of hardship. No one wants a tiebreaker.
No, and it's a long way to get to a final in this world.
It is.
You want to be doing it in as minimum games as possible.
Yeah.
All right, boys, game 2. Good luck.
Mohammed is trying all his tricks here in court.
Is he?
too.
Is he at it again?
There's
He's
more jerseys on show.
He's a specialist at that. He must go through about 50 jerseys per match.
I would like to see his washing line.
His mother wouldn't like to see his washing bag, or his wife. Look at this. It's a great rally. We're just watching the middle of the game here in court.
What a shot. Oh, and that's that famous roar.
Yeah, the roar of the goat.
Time in.
1-0.
Some big rallies in this game.
Yeah.
Outside.
So Aoife's back on
Aoife's
the court
ready
and she's
and
waiting
raring to
for
go.
Melissa's coming back now.
She takes her time.
Takes a drink of water. She's trying her best now to slow Aoife down and try and
She
win this
hasn't her
game.
goggles on
Getting the
either.
goggles, yeah, that's all part of the plan. It's good. It's part of the game.
16, serving 19.
Asking the ref
Asking
to
the score.
16,
score.
you're 19.
2 serve 1.
Aoife's like, come on, I want to get the ball going.
No, that's from the first.
That's frustrating too, Ollie, when you're times in, times in.
Yeah,
Score
but
is
when you're
16,
tired-
serving
When
19.
you're tired. I was playing a guy in America one time.
Big serve.
Big serve Aoife. Big set up here now. She put it back into. That was unlucky. She hit it back into her. That was unlucky.
Side away.
And Sky,
No,
Melissa
that was
now is
Sky.
starting to motivate herself.
Sky's clapping.
20, possible game ball serve 16.
That's a good return by Aoife. That's good play now. Keeping the ball on the
Sky's
wall,
trying
forcing
to
Sky.
block.
She knows Sky is tired, so she's keeping the ball on the wall. This is great tactic by Aoife now.
Tire out. I
Yeah.
don't think Sky has any more timeouts either.
It's a
Big
good
shot
return by
from
Sky.
Oh,
Aoife got it back
Aoife
though. It's a
has it
great
well.
return. This is a big rally,
Yeah,
Joe.
big,
A big rally.
For all the marbles.
For all the marbles in the second game. Block. Good block. Chance for Aoife.
Sky on the floor. Well done.
Great
Well
play.
done.
Great play. Aoife.
Side away.
Aoife's
And
composure is
Sky is
unbelievable now.
exhausted.
17 serving 20.
Just keep the ball in now. Wow.
That's a great
Wow.
time to pull out that
Wow.
serve. It's a great time.
No, unless you want to use a timeout. You're just back from a timeout.
This is scandalous now.
You want to take a timeout or not?
James is trying to stamp
Got one left.
authority here.
Okay, timeout called.
5 serves 3.
James, the great James Prentice. He's an experienced player. He knows.
Well, he
knows
told
the
her.
rules.
He told her straight there.
Yeah.
It's only fair to
6 serving 3.
have your timeouts and.
Aoife was in a hurry to get on with it there, but
Score is now 4 serving 6.
it's a great match, Joe. I'm really enjoying this so far.
As Luke Thompson is warming up and Naz, is it from America?
Yeah, looks like it. They must be on the court next.
Who have we up next?
I think it's Luke, and let's see now. I'll just check it out.
Court 2 is.
Court 2 is McCullagh and Mohammed. Let's see now.
We're at
Luke
20 past
Thompson
5.
and I think it's Arthur Syed. Is it? I don't think he's Arthur Syed. Maybe it's changed again. I'll have a look later.
The draws are constantly changing.
They're always changing, yeah. But
Time in.
we'll make sure.
We'll sort it out.
Okay, we're gonna finish this cracker of a match so far.
Yeah.
This is a big match.
Score is 18 serves 20.
18 serves 20.
Another big serve.
Great serve from
She's
Aoife.
making really
And
making
Aoife's really
Sky
using her head here. She's really using the brain. She's keeping the ball alive to tire.
Oh,
That's a great shot by Aoife.
Sky is hustling.
But Aoife's
Outside.
That looked
That's
out.
outside.
It looked out. The play went on.
Oh,
Aoife should have peeled that.
Aoife is a
should have peeled
piece.
that.
It was outside.
Outside was called on the line.
Yeah. It was, in fairness. We could see it from here. It was outside.
Yeah.
Ball was outside.
Outside, yeah. Watch this now. Look at the replay. It looked in on the replay actually, but Aoife was right beside it. She put the arms out, so she knows it was out.
We're right on the line here ourselves.
Thought it was out.
James calls it out as well. So
Okay, so a
What's
good rest there. There's a nice
happening
rest
here
there,
is-
nice break.
Point to Aoife.
So that's
Score is 19 serving 20.
19-20. Here we go, Joe.
just keep the ball in now, Aoife.
It's a good serve.
That's
Now
it.
we got 20 all.
Aoife's fired up.
Now she's fired up. Here we
And
go.
you have to say all the energy is with Aoife.
Yeah. She needs
Together
to
at
keep,
20.
She needs to keep this ball in now on the serve. Be careful.
If she goes
It's a
for
big risky serve.
That's
And
it.
it worked.
She jumped
And
for
she's
joy.
delighted. She's delighted with that win. That's a big win for Aoife.
That was a brilliant
And
game, Ollie.
Robbie's in there
Yeah.
waiting for the handshake, waiting for Aoife to come back. He's shaking hands with Sky and Melissa. It was a great match, I gotta say.
Brilliant display.
We're going to have a quick break here and we'll be back with the men's open.
8 serve 7.
So we're back here with Claire Conway from Loughmacrory
Outside.
Club serving and Fiona Tully
Mark.
from St. Coleman's.
1.
Good man, Joe.
Receiving.
And with the great Joseph Gallagher commentating, and the
And out.
lovely, wonderful Ollie Cassidy.
He self-praise is no praise, Ollie.
Together 1.
But to be fair, you're not the worst skin around the place. Straight away we're seeing here Fiona's going to force Claire back. Oh,
Bit of nerves
out.
there with Fiona, I think.
Claire has a game under her belt, so
2 plays 1.
Two
Claire
plays,
be
one to
raring
Claire.
to go.
Yeah.
And there's no pressure on Claire
Short.
really here because
Short. 1 serve coming.
Fiona has gone and done it all, so she'd be probably heavy favourite.
That's a lovely shot by Claire.
Claire's
pushing her
well
out,
able
yeah.
to play.
That's a great shot by Claire.
Great, brilliant. Just a great picking here. Oh, and Claire
so
goes.
unlucky.
And out.
That's
Together 2.
together 2. That's
Mark.
3 plays 2 now as Fiona begins to settle.
3 plays 2.
Screen serve, was it?
Yeah, we'll go again, girls. Go again.
Screen serve.
3 plays 2. Mark.
4.
4 plays 2.
It's a big serve down the left from Fiona. It's the chicken wing, is it you do call it, Ollie?
Wing, yeah. That's good power.
Yeah.
Fiona putting under pressure
Yeah.
now. She's hitting that ball with power. Trying to push Claire back.
5 plays 2.
Hitting
She's
every
taking
ball.
a big
through.
lead here now. Early, well, not a big lead, but an early lead. See the way Fiona's
Yeah.
pushing
It's
Claire
a
back.
lovely stroke, is it? It's
Yeah, and
just
she has it with the 2 hands.
yeah.
Look at that. But
Claire's
Claire
holding
not
on.
missing anything. Look at that.
Oh,
That's
oh.
great retrieving by
Mark.
Claire.
Claire will go for everything. She's,
Fiona's ball here.
as I said earlier on, there's no real pressure on Claire here.
6 plays 2.
Well, what you mean by that, Joe?
Like,
Yeah, good
Fiona
serve.
put you under pressure. Plenty of
Fiona
pressure.
put you under plenty of
Ball
pressure,
there,
but
lads.
Fiona be well fancied for
Okay, she'll be the favourite. Okay,
This
so
game,
what you're saying is
yeah.
Claire's nothing to lose. Like she
like
can go for it.
Claire can go for it, and
7 plays 2.
she really has nothing to lose.
Long. Second
At the
serve.
end of the day, it's a game of handball.
7 plays 2.
Wow, great shot down the line. Such a
Mark.
relaxed style. It's
Oh yes, lovely to watch. Lovely to
8
watch.
plays 2.
And we've the great Paul Heatherman doing the line. Who's the lad doing the back line there? Do you know him? Keen Dunning is doing the score, and we've another guy in the right hand side. Here.
Enough.
I can't
I
see.
can't just make out
Yeah,
who.
it's back to his
From
tools.
Kilkenny.
3 plays 8.
The name won't come to me now.
That's a great
Not
serve
for
by
way
Claire.
to-
That's a lovely dummy
Mark.
serve by Claire.
4 plays 8.
Lovely serve there. Oh, and she put it into the ground. She'd be annoyed with
Enough.
herself there. She had a great setup there.
9 plays 4.
Just them big chances are. They're killer when you miss them.
Yeah.
Chance. No.
Go again, go again, go again. Replay, girls. Replay.
We have your buddy Quillen refereeing this.
Yeah, well, she's your buddy too,
9
Joe.
plays 4.
Yes, well,
Short, short.
Or are you thinking
Second
different?
serve. 9 plays 4.
oh, it could be enemies too. Ali.
Oh,
You
no,
know.
no, you wouldn't follow when I went, Joe.
Keep your friends close and your enemies
Oh,
closer.
no,
and that
you
is-
wouldn't follow when I never seen you with a crossword.
No.
See how Fiona's pushing her back. See that? Yeah, so we've Quillen Burke refereeing.
Outside, outside.
Yeah,
Mark.
outside. She's copying the referee, the Americans refereeing outside.
10 plays 4.
10 plays for loud and clear anyway.
Serve.
Yeah.
Mark. 11 plays 4.
She'd kill us now if she knew we were on about it. What a serve. Look, Fiona could have let that one go, but
Great
Mark.
picking, great picking,
kill.
Fiona.
She's
Time out.
deadly in on the short
First
line,
time out by
Fiona.
Claire. Score is 12 plays 4 coming in.
She's took off like a train here in this first
Oh
game.
yeah, she's putting the pressure on, like. Pressure on.
We got a bit of a wave
Paul
there.
Heatherman,
Yeah.
no, he's not too far from home now. He's living out the road there in hospital. Well, he was living out, but he's moved up to Sligo and he got engaged
Jesus.
to a good Sligo woman.
No.
No. Changed his life. I never seen him as happy.
That's it.
So we're just having a time out here. I might have another bite of my lunch here.
Rabbit food.
Rabbit food, there's all sorts of gear, good gear. There's also every vegetable you can think of.
Yeah, he's the right man for the diet, Ollie. If you need any dietitian advice, come to Ollie Cassidy. He'll sort you out.
There's all sorts of bean sprouts and all everything.
And I must say, basically, he does make a right good omelette as well.
Don't let John Cochran know about omelets.
Don't let John would smell it if he.
He'd smell it 200 miles away.
Clock is stopped. Go on. Cian, what you do?
So,
Right, time in, girls.
We're back in action here.
Fiona to serve. Score is 12 plays 4.
Fiona's taking a convincing here. If you were in Claire's shoes here, Ollie,
Sure,
what
Paul.
would you be?
Well, I played Fiona a few times and it's not easy to play Fiona.
Second serve.
I'll tell you.
She's very aggressive.
Very
player
aggressive.
From
She's plays like you, Joe.
12
Go,
plays
go,
4.
go. If I was Claire, I'd try and slow Fiona down a bit, you know. And play Claire's game. Claire's a great overhand game too. She likes the ball like this now. That's the way it's play. That's the way she's playing. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. That's great play.
Switch it. Oh,
Fiona's two amazing hands. Look at that for hands.
She's taking the pace.
Yeah.
This is a big rally here. Oh, Claire just got a bit excited there.
13 play.
That's the story. We're back
Just
in
waiting for
action.
the ball, yeah.
13 plays 4.
Very difficult. When another player goes on a run like this, it's very difficult to break.
Inside, Mark.
To break
the rhythm, yeah.
14 plays 4.
Sometimes when it just clicks, you're
Outside. Hand off.
Claire's in to serve now. You'd be hoping she can build a few aces.
5 plays 14.
Yeah.
Good serve.
Outside.
That's
Mark.
1 by 1.
6 plays 14.
6 plays 14 now. Can Claire get a few on the scoreboard?
Another good serve. It's chance.
Fiona's so fast though. Look at that for
her. And she just pulls it away from Claire.
Hand off. And Mark.
Any missed chance to show off, Fiona's going to punish you.
Yeah.
15 plays 6.
You really can't hang about.
Over the bar. Mark. 16 plays 6.
Like the score isn't doing Claire justice. I'm very impressed the way Claire's holding on here and the rallies. She's like Fiona's a very good player.
It's just the final ball, really. If Claire could just begin killing a few balls that she's going for, they're just left a bit up.
Great pick by Fiona.
And out.
Hand out.
Seven plays 16.
The great Paddy Cush has joined us and he's going to do a bit of commentary. How's life out in Dubai, is it?
Good out in Qatar.
Qatar, good man.
Whoa.
Good man.
One court. Sorry, girls.
He's my man. I saw him first, but Chris is going to get him for the next game here in the court too.
Replay that.
But yeah, the great Paddy Cush.
It's great to see people travelling to watch. The kind of competitions like these bring everyone together again, Ollie.
Yeah, it's great, especially in Limerick. It's in Paddy's home county, like.
It's great to see so many faces.
8 plays 16.
Yeah, and all in the one place too. You meet everyone, Joe.
Normally on Saturday occasions you'd meet.
That's a good serve by Clare. Getting back to the handball here. That's a lovely serve from Clare there.
9 plays 16.
Another
Was it short?
short.
Fiona might be appealed. If she loses this rally, she'll appeal it.
Paul didn't call it.
No, she didn't bother appealing it.
It's better now from Clare. She's
much better serving.
holding the front.
Yeah, holding the front court. Like it's only
10 plays 16.
That's a good comeback. Fiona could be calling a timeout soon.
Big serve down the left. Up serve.
Wow.
Now Fiona's letting to serve.
Jesus.
17 plays 10.
Outside.
That's not like Fiona to hit it out like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this game on court number 2, men's open from the USA, Clogh.
11 plays 17.
11 plays 17.
Máirt.
Fiona puts that one into floor.
12 plays 17.
Clare's pulling this game.
Clare's not giving up. She's playing much
Chance.
better here. Look at that. Great stretch by
pick.
Fiona. Fiona's great athleticism, isn't she?
Enough.
There's nothing gone. She'll chase down everything. She's a real athlete, like.
She's like a fox
18
after a
plays
rabbit.
12.
Yeah. And she's cute as a pet fox as well.
Yeah, they really like that saying, Ollie. I wonder where you heard that.
I must have got it from you. Was it you said it?
I don't know.
I always say pet fox. But people say fox. I do always say pet fox.
Well, I haven't seen the pet fox.
Jesus, 2 pet foxes up our way. But I don't know, can you ever make a fox? Look at that. That's a lovely shot by Clare.
No.
Just
Off the
dunks
That's
it
something like
into-
you see an American doing. It's a great shot.
13 plays 18.
Watching Sky earlier on.
Whoa.
Oh, and Ben just came into the court. He was warming up and he was getting the ball.
Ben,
Actually, the game has started. Sorry, he was getting his ball. Okay.
But we're back. We're back and everyone's safe. It's a replay, is it? No.
I know, guys.
Fiona held her
19
ground.
plays 13.
19 plays 13. Fiona's just go keep pushing her. Chance.
Big chance there, Fiona, but she's not killing it right. But it was a good block. She stood her ground. Good stance.
Yeah. So this is for the first game here. Fiona.
No, through the legs. Thought it was alright.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to be Máirt there. Sorry. 20 game ball.
That's the first game.
First game, guys. First game.
Fiona.
So we're going to have a quick break here and come back for game 2. Back for the second game here in Court 1, and Fiona Tully is to serve.
That's
Mark.
the first mark of the game.
Yeah, Fiona in the driving seat again for the first blood. And Fiona took that one, what was the score? 21 roughly, 13 was it? 14?
On 13 or 14 I think is.
1-0.
She's changing serve now here, Fiona, as well, going for an underhand serve. She can really mix it up too. She's two wonderful hands.
Oh, amazing hands, yeah. But Claire, I'm very impressed with Claire Conway's playing. Very good.
Claire's a good one-mauler.
Yeah, she doesn't miss anything. She drives them back. Look at that.
She's not really setting Fiona up either. It's all
Look at that. Look at that.
Brilliant.
That's great play.
Good rally, girls.
It's just at an awkward height she's hitting the ball.
Get her one.
For Fiona to do anything with it. That's it though. Fiona's good. If you
plays one.
If you don't push Fiona back, she's going to push it. Wow.
Yeah, good serve.
What a serve. Did you see that, Holly?
Great serve. Great serve.
I see you're away with
Look at this again. Look at that.
3 plays one.
Look at the spin on that, Joe. Of course I saw it.
Poor old Lolly here is he's going for a bit of a snooze.
And now.
Claire's into
2
serve.
plays 3.
2 plays 3.
Oh.
That's
Are you okay, Claire?
Replay.
All good? All good. Okay, just check the ball.
The ball came off Claire there, so what happens then? There's a replay.
Play that, girls. 2 plays 3.
Claire has her 2 serves.
That's good. That's a good idea. She's the right idea, Claire.
Serve and shoot.
Serve and shoot.
4 plays 2.
Someone told me that before.
That's a great angle shot. Look at
well
one pick by Fiona.
Oh,
Oh, it's a great finish by Claire.
And
Claire's playing very well.
3 plays 4.
I tell you, I play a lot with Fiona. It's not easy to play against Fiona.
No.
Outside.
Fiona's a very lively player.
And out.
As well. She gets her hand to everything.
5 plays 3.
Lovely flick.
Lovely block by Fiona.
Straight down the line.
I know what you mean. Claire's a lovely wrist flick. Look at that with the left hand. Chance for Fiona now.
That's oh.
That's not like Fiona.
Oh, I thought if that was against me or you, she'd murder that. She wouldn't.
Murder.
4 plays 5.
She wouldn't think twice about it either.
Oh, yeah.
Long ball there from Claire.
Long ball. Second serve. Still 4 plays 5. Second serve. And
just an unforced error, and it's them errors that cost you on this big
6
stage.
plays 4.
Yeah.
It's really a mean old game, Ollie.
It's a lonesome game because you're in there on your own, Joe.
No, it's not.
Mark.
You can't blame anyone but yourself.
Yeah.
7 plays 4.
Big serve. It's a lovely
Big setup. Fiona not taking the setup now. She's playing more safety play.
I don't know.
As you said, against me and you, she'd go for it.
Maybe she's trying to feel her way into these courts and.
Maybe, yeah.
8 plays 4.
8 plays 4.
Big serve outside.
And
See now, can Claire punish that?
Yeah, Claire. Mark. 6 plays 8.
Big serve.
Great serve. Great return though by Fiona.
It's just.
Fiona's so fast.
Enough.
Claire was almost in shock that the ball came back there.
9 plays 6.
No, Claire was waiting for it.
Short ball. Second serve. 9 plays 6.
14, 11.
Outside. Mark. Outside. You see it? Paul, did you see that line by any chance? Do you see that shot? Do you see that shot by any chance?
Yeah, it was outside. Yeah, we got the replay.
Yeah,
It
Claire, I
looked
thought it was out.
outside.
Jack thought it was out. Okay.
Jack.
Well done to our
That's
computer
Mark.
man here. He
10
got the
plays
replay.
6.
Very good.
We will soon have TMO and handball.
He's as good as TMO, this guy.
Chance here for Fiona.
She's not going for the kill,
it's
right?
just not.
She's not settled.
7 plays 10.
Just not coming off.
15-12.
Straighten out. Lovely shot.
Great shot by Claire.
Great use of the angles.
8 plays 10. Mark.
12.
9 plays 10. And off. Shot.
Fiona's back in. This game is tip for Tash all day so far.
Timeout called by Claire. The score is 11 plays 9.
Yeah.
It's
Claire's sticking
kinda
with her. She's
going.
holding with Fiona this game.
She's just sticking in silently and holding her own.
13-16.
I'll just bring this.
7-7.
How's your day going so far, Joe? You're on again now in the doubles.
On
Sunday,
again later on.
Good man. Good man. How are you feeling after your singles? You
I'm
tired?
sure I'm good. Jeez, it's catching up on me now,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
But try and get the blood flowing again.
Ah, yeah. Do a good warm up and you know.
That's it, exactly.
Can you skip, Joe?
Now I know.
We'll get you doing the Rocky
Oh,
skipping.
Jesus Christ. There wouldn't want to be a video of me skipping.
I'll get
but
you
sure.
ready. We'll get you skipping. It's a great warm up to skipping. It's a great overall thing, you know, skipping.
It's good for your. I tell you, that Paddy Chris could skip.
Yeah, I never seen him. I heard he's very good at skipping.
Unreal. Unbelievable. Fiona, and she has her fans out on the core pusher. It's great to see.
Yeah.
Looking for a shot, but resuming play here.
Hey guys, come back in again. Score is 11 plays 9. Fiona to serve.
Clears. Oh,
Commentator's curse there, Joe.
Outside.
I was cut short on that
Right.
sentence.
12 plays 9.
So, do you want to tell us a bit about the players, Joe? Fiona's a teacher.
She's
Teaching around Roscommon area, and big rally here. Great rally here.
Great
Look at this.
angle.
Great rally. This is a big one. And
Wow.
Claire, look at that.
Claire
for a shot.
takes it.
And it's not
Rally
easy to
girls,
beat
well
Fiona
done.
in a
No.
rally like that.
And
Claire,
out.
that's a great
That's
shot by
normally
Claire.
Fiona's bread and butter in the
plays
front
12.
of the course.
Lovely 60/30 shot there. She pulled out a big loosener there.
Just
There it
opened up the alley.
Yeah.
Fiona now is go pylon. Oh, that's going to be a replay, is it?
Maybe not. Fiona didn't look for it. She
What
didn't
does
put up her
our
hand.
ref take?
She didn't put up her hand.
11 plays 12.
11 plays 12. This game's far tighter. Wow.
Great serve. Great pick by Fiona.
That's it. She
That's
has
some
to
serving.
just,
Wow.
Together at 12
just
girls.
has to keep taking them chances. Wow.
Great,
Shot.
great return by
Just-
And
Fiona.
out.
You can't do
Look at
much
this,
with
look at
that.
this. Look at that for an
13 plays
overhand
12.
left. Look at that for a left hand. She's serious left hand. It's a pair of hands, Fiona. Claire's holding her own this game.
Just them small errors now is just
But she's doing well.
14
As
plays
you said,
12.
there's no pressure on her.
no.
Fiona's the hot favourite. Like, that's a good dummy serve by Fiona. But Claire's there.
Claire's
Big
there.
setup for Fiona now.
No.
Fiona's not getting her kill.
Right.
She's getting away with it here, but
Yeah, but
15
as
plays
you
12.
said, yeah, later on when the
Right.
pressure comes on, she might get away with That's a big serve.
I don't know.
Oh, that's more like
Yeah.
it's a Fiona I know.
Right.
She can,
Fiona-
she's great at killing.
16 plays 12.
Fiona might enjoy the pressure. You just wouldn't know. Some
Short
players.
ball. Second serve. 16 plays 12.
16-12. Claire goes for the
Mark.
fly kill, but it just doesn't come off that time. Just a bit
17
short.
plays 12.
They was really changing up the serve.
Yeah, Mark.
18.
Serve. 18 plays 12.
18 plays 12. Claire's wanted timeout now to break few of them.
Foot fault.
Dave,
Ball's gone to football.
we're getting very technical here.
Paul Heather, man, he's causing trouble.
Get away with
And he's
nothing here, lad.
Fiona, one of Fiona's
Okay,
coaches.
Fiona's sixth serve. 18 plays 12.
She'll kill him after.
Good shot. 19 plays 12. Sorry, timeout.
Claire doing the timeout. But yeah, it's a good
second
call
timeout
to
there.
get the timeout there. It's a good idea to do the timeout.
It's 19 plays 12.
Did you change?
I think Quillen forgets that she's on the mic, Ollie. Just coming back into play. It's 19 plays 12. It's hard to see a comeback here.
You never know, though. You never know what this rally's scoring, Joe.
Okay, guys, back in again. Fiona to serve. Scores 19 plays 12. When he has, 19 plays 12, guys.
Fiona just piling on the pressure here.
Mark.
Fiona's starting to put the boot down now a bit, yeah.
20. Hang on, Fiona. We have one here. Thanks, Jack. 20 possible game balls, plays 12.
Whoa.
Hand off.
The wife is ringing Joe here.
13 plays 20.
Single ladies out there.
Single ladies. Single ladies.
Staff, Ollie, you really throw me under the
Okay,
bus
well,
here.
game on.
That's it.
And that's the match.
Good game,
Good game. We won't be long back. We'll be back now with the great Luke Thompson from London. He's playing. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
number 1 or 2.
And we're back here on Court 1, and I'm joined by the great
Yes.
Sean Nolan
Okay.
from Wexford. Sean, we should be in for a big game here.
Yeah, Luke has been putting in a big effort for this. He's been doing hours and hours on the court, 3 times a day.
Okay, Arthur. 0-0.
So we have Luke Thompson receiving from the UK, and we have Arthur Saya, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right, from the USA.
Yeah, Arthur's a bit of a surprise packet now. He's come out this week playing.
That's a point.
That's a great shot. Start
1-0.
Sean, be familiar with Luke from the European Tour.
Yeah, we got a pleasure of playing him there in the French Open there, and we played him and Dan.
1 serving 1.
John Joe, and we got 10 and 11 on. We did okay, but they're superior class, the two lads.
His lovely left hand.
Out.
Thought that was in. Luain.
We have the great
2
Niall
serving
Kerr
1.
ref in here, so I'm sure there'll be no questions asked. Wow.
Point.
Great shot taken on the fly.
3 serving 1.
That's unlucky there. Arthur has a big overhand serve.
2 serving 3.
That's outside.
Out.
Both players are kind of feeling each other out here early, Sean.
Yeah, I can see Luke. He's very
4 serving
conservative on
2.
the serve, where he normally is going for the corner.
It takes a while to settle to these courts as well, and it's a big occasion. Like.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure on in your first game.
3 serving 4.
Definitely Luke has the capabilities of going all the way. He's a tremendous player. He's been in New York training hard over the years, and he's played a lot then on the
5 serving 3.
Same recently he got to the King of the Courts semi-finals.
Donnellan.
That's a big competition out in New York.
Yeah, he's
5 serving 3.
he took a few big heads over there as well, so he was very impressed with himself.
Arthur's holding it. Wow, what a shot.
20-18, match point.
4 serving 5.
One thing's for sure, when the chance comes upon itself, Luke is going to go for it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting now this year to see. Last year, definitely being one of the favourites. It's lucky Clermont taking a few wins against
5 serving 5.
Connor should have beat him in, I think it was Belgium there was at then, and kind of slipped it away, but last year he was way on form. This year he's kind of stepped back.
6 serving
So it'll be
5.
interesting to see what he brings.
So far it's a tight, entertaining game. That's a brilliant shot from Máirt.
Point.
Disguised that he was going down the left and stuck it down the right.
7 serving
Yeah,
5.
it's interesting. And I was even chatting to him there yesterday about his runners, because he was a little bit all over the place, but he had said that he was mad to try out these basketball runners, as you can see that he's wearing.
He's very fashionable.
Yeah.
They must be working for him so far anyway. He's holding the ground well.
6 serving 7.
It's mad little things like even the shoes, like I've seen there, we were out in Valencia last year and Luke's shoes gave away in one of the games and he was panicking. He had to go get a pair of shoes in a local shop and things like that, playing with the
8 serving
class.
6.
You know, even with us they play with our heads, but you can imagine what these lads are at the very top.
They'll be prepared to the nines, and the smallest thing can upset a player too, Sean. I don't know about yourself.
Oh,
but
definitely, yeah.
9 serving 6.
We were playing in Japan there. Actually, Luke pulled out of going to Japan with Dan Grant, and John Joe had a
7
so we
serving
paired
9.
up there to win the Japanese Open there about 8 or 9 weeks ago. But like the food, it was cold and stuff, things like that. Just I ended up dehydrated and stuff, even though I was drinking. Yeah,
there was no ham sandwiches or bacon and cabbage out in Japan for you.
There were some sandwiches like there were pineapple in them and mayonnaise and like it was crazy.
8 serving 9.
But things like that definitely upset your game, like, you know.
Oh, sure. Luke's calling that ball long, I think.
I thought it good.
Luke was the character, he tends to ref the game himself.
Sometimes that can go against you as a ref as well. Like,
well, I've seen him against Sasha now in Belgium last year and in Connor, and
8 serving 9.
knows the rules, but that's a great
you're,
serve. Yeah.
sometimes you're best off keeping the mouth closed and play the game. But so we're together at 9 by the looks of it.
9 serving 9.
It's lovely disguise serve. Arthur's back into serve.
Yeah, looks like a great player.
10 serving
much of him.
You see, he has a lovely style of serve, and he kind of stands nearly facing Luke.
Yeah. A lot of the Dutch players like that there. I see Chest and a few lads like that as well, and the Belgian players. And it's very difficult, even in the over 40s, the Masters, we played Jasper. A lot.
10 serving 10.
It's very deceiving. You could go anywhere with it.
It's a great trait to have, like.
Yeah.
He's spinning that ball, but Luke reads it well and flattens it.
11 serving 10.
Luke is deadly in on that short line. If you want to beat Luke, you have to pull him out of there.
Yeah, he cuts some great
12
balls
serving 10.
across.
He's a very tackling sort of player. Look at that for a shot. Control.
Point.
Well, there's a lot travels a lot late at night, and he works there with Chelsea Football Club, and he goes late at night down to the courts there in London to play Christian and Dan, and again he gets good games as well, and then he travels obviously out of tour.
And Sean, you're travelling on the European tour and you've plenty of experience, and for people listening, how would you prepare now for the likes of the European Tour? Would you be training by yourself, or what would your be advice to a young player?
Yeah, I think look at you can do it even, I suppose with a couple of gyms and a 12, 10 and 3-year-old, I find it hard to get to the courts and get games in and stuff, but I go to the court 2-3 times a week. I go early in the morning, it could be 6 o'clock in the morning, just repetitive. To keep my hand and eye in, and I can do my fitness in the gym and stuff. And look, I suppose I was lucky to get in on it. John Quirk gave me the call one day. Dominic Lynch couldn't go, and we won the Belgium Open by a point. And after that, I suppose he couldn't drop me. And we've been all over the world. We won the Welsh Open there 4 or 5 weeks ago, which was the first Open title, and a 48. It's a kind of a dream. You're not going to. So I said to the lads, look, you're never too young, you're never too old.
10 seconds.
That's the one
any
thing.
wall, any ball, bit
Any
of confidence.
That's the saying, any wall and any ball.
We're actually out to Spain now in a week's time, just over a week. Where
out to Valencia.
we're going to play Pelota in Corel. Myself and John Joe got picked on the team with Keane O'Driscoll and Fiacre Doyle.
Oh, very good.
Point.
I wish he had the best of luck out there.
Yeah, it's mad. There's 5 different balls to play from, and they can change
14
the serve
serving
and stuff,
10.
so we've only got the balls, but James Prentice and Paddy Murphy, was out there last year, and a few of the boys, and said they had some bad bone bruises, so it'll be interesting to see.
15 serving 10.
Wrap the hands up in cotton wool.
Short ball.
But again, it's a look. At 48, like I remember a team. I tried to get on the team when I was 20, and it was Daisy Keegan, James
16
Doyle,
serving
Mike
10.
Finnegan, and Owen Kenny stuff, and you couldn't get on it. So it's never too late to get these dreams.
It just shows for any young person listening out there, just keep fighting at the bit, and your time will come. Hard work beats talent if talent doesn't work hard.
That's exactly it, yeah.
So Luke has taken a fairly convincing lead here in the first game, and what do you think, Sean? He should finish it out.
Yeah, he just looks to have too much for Arthur. I was impressed with Arthur as well. He's a stylish player.
Arthur now will be all guns blazing for game 2, but it's never too late with this rally scoring. If you can get in at all and build a few aces, it can be all the difference.
Yeah, I see Lucas serve with the line, because on the European Tour the short line, as we call it, is in, so all lines are in on the European Tour, whereas in the World Championships if it lands on the line, it's a short. So Luke's maybe not going for that serve as much as he normally would.
No, he's not risking.
10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe he's a little bit put out with it. It's interesting to see. Because that like 2 or 3 inches of difference in the serve is massive at that level.
Huge, and it's especially like serving the ball out is criminal at this level.
Well, I see him like when he was playing Connor now and Sasha and Loki. He was nearly on the line every inch more, but he's not going for it today. Whether he's being a bit conservative or maybe, like what you say, he's feeling out the pace.
That's it.
To see it's a very deep serve.
Wow. Arthur was there, but he just couldn't get it up. And Luke's really in control of the front of the court. And that's
18
the
serving
key.
10.
If you can control the front of the court, you're halfway there.
That's a nice shot over him, yeah.
Point.
Yeah, but it's really exciting.
Put their ears on there.
It's really exciting to see now when Luke.
19 serving
who does he
10.
play after this one? Have you seen the draw?
I haven't seen. I'm not too familiar now with the draw. We'll have to find that out. But there's nothing to say.
1 game ball serving 10.
Can come back, yes.
Yeah, the first game looks gone, but a great shot. Arthur has 2 nice hands, and he might be just settling too.
11 serving 20.
You wouldn't know. I'm getting called summoned here by my double partner.
First game,
That's
boys.
the first game to Luke. South and Sean are going to take a short break here, and we'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. So there's 5 games. And we're back here with Luke
serving into the corner.
He just murders that ball down the left.
1-0.
Serve and shoot is Luke's motto anyway.
Yeah.
Shoots
Shoots a lot, yeah. That's a lot of his drills, hundreds of drills shooting that in practice on the court.
1 serving 1.
Wow.
Point.
That's 2 now for Arthur. You'll be hoping Arthur can
2 serving 1.
build now from that first game. And
it's a different style he's playing again. It doesn't take him a while as well to come in. And I find it very hard to play a left-hander as well.
I don't know, now I'm a kiddo myself, Sean.
Yeah,
so
it's hard like when you're
2 serving 1.
Some people say that, alright, it's because your serve is generally going down the left. And
I've played a few over the year, but last year in Belgium, I played in men's B in
Three
Masters.
serving
I
one.
played 5 left-handers in a row. It's something I never did. I couldn't. It was strange. No?
Chance there. You have to take them chances against Luke.
Oh.
One
Point.
light Luke there to massive hander there.
4 serving 1.
That's a good deep serve now. Yes.
He's pushing Luke
Yeah,
back.
he's pushing
not
back now. He's moving. I
a
think that's killed
lovely
right on
shot.
the
Just comes in over the ball.
bang, right on the one. Yeah.
5 serving 1.
You like that one shot?
Yeah, over the kill.
Chance here for Luke.
Oh, he
well
got it.
picked. Oh,
Good.
beautiful
Luke's-
control from Luke.
Great placement.
He's so composed on the course as well.
2
There's
serving
no-
5.
He never has a rush to the head really. Or
Replay.
Sometimes again, Connor, it does be interesting to see. Like I've seen him now a couple of times especially in Loughmacrory when it wasn't rally scoring and stuff like that. It's the only time I've ever seen him, and against Sasha in one of the finals. But he's composed a lot. Yeah.
ooh. Jeez, Arthur's trying to fire himself up here and get something going.
3 serving 5.
Arthur knows he has to win this game to stay in this World Championship. And Luke just...
Point.
I see the crowd there. You have Naz and Taiwan there, and
4
Timbo giving
serving
them a few
5.
shouts. And once the crowd get behind you, he pushes you that bit
can
too.
motivate you or can go against you too.
Yeah.
Second serve.
All depends what sort of a player you are. Would you like the crowd shouting for yourself, Sean?
Yeah, I found it great last night. There was 70 or 80 watching one of the matches last night. It definitely helped me get a bit over the line there, diving a bit for a few. And
it gives you that bit of energy when you're...
yeah, but I definitely see it does a big thing for Connor McCullagh, and it definitely does it for the USA team. They're like big shouters there.
That's a lovely shot there from Arthur. He just pulled it across the court.
Together at 6.
Seen your man Johnson there yesterday get Mark Doyle as well, and the crowd definitely bought him over.
Great game.
He had lovely hands, didn't he? Especially
Lovely.
for a big guy, he could move. Mark's a fantastic player.
Who took that game, Sean? Do you remember? It was a Mark in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, no, Johnson.
7 serving 7.
Gonzalez led, right?
Yeah, Johnson Gonzalez. I suppose Mark's play a lot of 40 by 20 and stuff. Mark was playing a bit.
It was a great game.
Yeah.
It was a great game.
Some great games yesterday there as well. Great game this morning.
In serving 7.
There's great games to come too, Sean, tonight. So anyone, if you have the feet up at home, make sure you stay tuned in and keep the telly on. Some great
sport. Like
It's serving
Spórt
it.
doesn't get in the Olympics after that breaking and stuff. Well, he beating our oars. Yes.
Wow.
Great
Shot.
shot. Even Connor, that guy from Palestine was playing him, was unbelievable there. 18 or 19 on Connor. Mo Manzini.
Very, very fast. Very, very quick. That's just unforced errors, and you can't afford. You have to be putting the ball on the wall. Craobhchomórtas here is on court too, and he's a crowd favourite around here.
I've been having a peek over there as well. Yeah, he's just flattened the roller there. Yeah.
The crowd loves.
He's been
serving it.
He's been everywhere.
In all codes, yeah. Sure, his dad James, fantastic player.
The apple doesn't fall far from
coach,
the tree.
And his mum was very good for aid, and sure, look, the sister's a top class player as well.
He comes from good old stock.
But like, what talent in Ireland, like him, Cormac there, Mike Kelly's, Ben Devlin, Jack Thorley, like the players are unreal.
It's all, and it's great training too.
You getting there yourself?
I have to. Now Mikey's from my club as well, and in fairness to him, he does give me fair whoopings. But
Shane Dunn, Mark Doyle, like Joe Devericks, like the standard of handball has just gone up and up and up. From like we've been in Calgary there, the last Minneapolis there, the last World Championship 6 years ago, and in Calgary 3 years ago. But like, especially as you say, playing on the European tour, the Belgians, the young Belgians there, Noah and a few of those lads, unbelievable.
It's great to see because it's driving the sport on as well.
That field game in Holland, have you seen any of that up in Fenagh?
Oh, I haven't seen it now.
The field game is massive over there in Fenagh, and
you might be able to explain it, Sean, to
it's a kind of 3 and 5 man on a field on both sides, very much like hurling football over there, but like no goals, up and down. Cats and
11 serving 8.
A lot of money in it over there, like, so that's why we're missing a little feud of the Dutch and the Belgians, because they're in their league and they play a road game as well, Largoons. See, Sasha is contracted, so he's missing here this week.
12 serving 8.
But look, any handball sport is great, but I think this is the ball is the most exciting.
That's a great social aspect to it as well.
9 serving 12.
Back to the handball here, and Archer's in to serve. 9-12, and
it's a great shot by Luke down the line. Yeah.
Luke is just not letting Archer build. He's not letting the game. He's
13,
keeping that
serving
little
9.
cushion.
That's nice.
Archer pulls it away from Luke. He just left that one.
Bang on the one.
10 serving 13.
So Bernie down there doesn't know who to take a photograph. She's trying to keep her eye on both games.
Fair play to her.
Some great handball in the women's there today. So I see Aoife McCarthy with a massive win. She's behind her,
Massive win.
Again, that's an American girl.
She was fired
14
up
serving 10.
Martina, great win last night in the World Final in the small ball.
It's brilliant to see. And
oh yeah, anyone can win that. Like, Fiona, Katrina, Martina are all playing, and the American girls.
11 serving 14.
Archer's
Hold it.
No,
ball on the court here, but
just when he's getting into it now.
It's kill the rhythm. He wants
11,
to steady himself here. And
so Luke is very clever. He'll probably take a time out now as well. When he gets into it, and see. He's getting him on that straight right drive. Just
he's pushing him back and he's straight.
15 serving 11.
Archer doesn't seem to like that.
I'm just still surprised that Luke is not going for very many short serves. That's out.
It's outside.
Out. All's out.
He won't get away with those serves again, like a Connor and
12 serving 15.
Taiwan.
No, they'll punish him all day long. Maybe Luke is just not showing his hand. He might be thinking of further down the road.
And Dan Grant played some great stuff yesterday. Luke's partner. Jeez, he's been brilliant with that small ball. And Willie Palanco, you watch some of Willie's. Yeah, I thought Joe had him yesterday in the final. Joe in the first game, Willie wasn't there at all, and then
out of nowhere.
Point.
Archer's going to. I say he's going to ask for the floor to be dry.
He could change them basketball runners in. I think he might be changing his mind. He seems to be stuck a little bit to the floor.
Sometimes too, I find if you buy a pair of runners, you really want to be breaking them in a couple of months before a competition, Sean. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, definitely. Without even have a pair, I think I'll have to get rid of them after this one. I had a new pair, but one's broken in. Like, I see guys doing it there, and I just don't know how to do it. Like it's
even gloves I can't wear. I have to have the gloves broken in. I have Nate and Lawler. Jeez, he finds a job everywhere he goes.
That's what I'm going to do now for me. Ollie in the doubles will hide his gloves and stuff because he won't like that.
No.
Ollie's been meticulous as well. He has his own.
Yeah, Ollie Cassidy here. He's taking a break.
He's playing some stuff. He's playing. He's serving that ball, hitting the ball hard. Dark horse for this over 40s. It'll be interesting between Domhnaigh still left.
Did you check the birth certs? Hey.
I don't know.
He might be sneaking in there.
James Willie Palanco is still there as well.
Score 17, serving 12.
Tough grade.
No, Luke go for the line. No, he's still not going for these lines.
That's an unforced error there from Luke.
It's 13-17 now, so it's going to have to
13, serving 17.
Can build a few points here, make force this game down the road. Good shot.
Thanks, Arthur.
That's a good call.
Great call, great sportsmanship.
See Paul Donnelly there, playing great stuff this year. He had his first win on the Open team.
He's ready to go. He
Ready
must
to
be,
go,
you know,
yeah. He's a
so-
new baby as well. Like. Congratulations.
That's great. Big congratulations to Paul.
Oh, there's the first one he went for it now, on the line. See? That was the serve. It actually was a short on the line. But that's his normal serve he does.
Second serve.
Go first again. No.
No. It's too clever.
3 scores to make here.
Replay.
I say Luke is great with the kids there. 10,000 kids playing handball in London.
He's a great ambassador for the
great with
sport.
the kids, I'd say, very nice.
He has time for everyone, to be fair. He's a lovely man off the court.
18
Big
serving
shout out to
13.
Wales Wallball as well. They're a fantastic crew of people. See Lead Wiley there, played some great games there this weekend.
He might be tuned in. Great
Point.
shot there from Luke. And Luke is really,
going to just close out this one.
he's
now, I
really
think.
feeling the groove here. There's rowers there.
Yeah, I've seen them. They had a handball court outside Buckingham Palace, and they've had one.
19 serving
in
13.
London, doing a lot UK wallball for promotion.
It's great to see. It's
That's a lovely shot.
Point.
He just took the pace off it. Luke's here serving to take game. To take
Game
game
ball
two.
serving 13.
Word last.
Wow. You know.
Oh, we got him.
Oh,
Oh, look at that. With the left hand, It was very impressive there, wasn't he? Didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything. He just looked like he took it in a stride. He'd be a
Figures
force to
rolled another one
be.
and scored.
He'd be forced to be reckoned with, Sean. Luke Thompson.
I just can't wait for it to get to semi-finals, and such a big games there between him and Connor and Timbo, Taiwan lads. Sure, look at it. It's a dream to be watching these guys here.
There's big games to come, so anyone viewing, stay tuned. And
Christian is playing well. Christian Blackberry is up next. He's after coming on a lot since he's been playing with Dan, and probably the most improved handballer that I've seen coming up here.
Christian
I
Blackberry.
bet Joe Devericks yesterday, wasn't he? And Joe's a great player. Like.
Great game, so we're going. That's it from myself and Sean here. We're taking a short break. Stay tuned and we'll be back in a while.
And we're here with the mighty Sean Nolan from Wexford. Sean, do you want to give a shout out to the family?
Thanks, Ollie. Yeah, so a big shout out there.
I think you should shout out to Deirdre. Deirdre's a great woman. I'm dying to meet Deirdre.
She's putting up with a lot there for the
man,
last year.
Deirdre must be a saint. I can't wait to meet Deirdre. She's a special woman.
You're getting around to a few of these stops. You have to be a happy man, yeah.
You're a great man. Sean, how are you enjoying the handball here?
Brilliant, yeah. I'm looking forward to this now. It'll be interesting to see when it gets down to knockout stages. You've seen there now, you have Fenagh playing great stuff there. You have Conor McElduff playing stuff. Luke. I'm surprised Luke last game there, he wasn't going for the line of serves. He was tasting his way in. This nasty Naz now, Nazar, he's a surprise package. He's come on big in the States this year.
Really? You know about him, yeah?
Yeah, I've been watching a bit there about him the last couple of months there. Actually friended him on Facebook there, watching some of his stuff. Yeah.
Good stuff.
He's been training a lot with Taiwan and training a lot there. And
he's a model.
Guys, we got round of 16, men's open singles.
Christian is probably the most improved player.
From New York, Brooklyn, Nazir to receive. And from England, Christian Blackby to serve.
So Christian is an all-rounder. I was talking to the lads.
Here we go, 0-0.
They said he's good at every sport. Everything he takes up, he's good at. He's a natural.
Very strange server.
The amazing style. He does a little jig before he serves. It's amazing.
Deep serve.
And it's a good serve, isn't it?
Let me check with my judges.
Yeah, that was
and
good.
Do you know what? I think it was good. I thought it was good.
Yeah. Sorry, Christian, it's a late call, but we're going to go with a long call. A long ball.
Okay. I thought it looked good from up here, but my eyesight wouldn't be great though.
Sorry, you had to find the bottom of that wall today when you were playing.
I got a few lucky shots. That's a great shot by Christian there.
He's been training a lot, Christian there.
Yeah.
He plays nearly every tournament on the tour as well.
Right.
Like he's been in Belgium, France. I've played him a few times in the doubles myself. He's everywhere.
Really?
And he's training with Dan Grant. And like Dan is an exception player, and Luke Thompson.
And 1-1.
And Shaheel. He's had Colin Grace and Terry. So he's.
So Naz, as you said, dangerous Naz.
Yeah.
Naz is great. Look at that for a left hand. That's a great left hand. Naz is only 22.
Is that all he is?
That's all he is, and he's a model from Brooklyn, New York.
Okay. He's a nice guy.
2-1.
He's a cool dude, yeah. Look at that first serve. That's a lovely dummy serve. I love watching the American style. Now he messed up that second shot.
He's very much same kind of style as Taiwan.
He has, hasn't he? They must play together, do you think?
Oh, that's over.
Timbo looks in shape as well.
I didn't see Timbo yet. Is he very good?
Yeah, Timbo.
Yeah. No, he got a better shape since London.
Yeah.
London.
He started in London and he was humming and hawing about this.
Yeah. So he got in shape. But
I seen Timbo in Calgary and he was like.
He was in his prime.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't think there was anyone as good
really?
in his prime.
Right. He's the best you've seen.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
3-2.
Right. He was ahead of his time.
Sponsored athlete, yeah.
Wow. Naz taking control of the front court here, Sean. Oh, and that was a big miss by Christian.
Settling into it.
Christian is. Do you know what height Christian is? I was asking the boys. He's 6'5". He's a big man. 6'5". That's like two of me. If I stood on your shoulders, I don't know what I should.
Oh, it's on the line. If
you give me a piggyback, Sean, I don't know whether we were 6'5".
I tried to go under you now last year in London, remember?
I remember that. I came out the worst for that. But Christian studies technology. He's a techie.
Okay.
He's a gentleman. He's a very nice guy.
Player, yeah.
We met him a few times out in Europe. He plays in the Europe tour.
We're lucky enough to get to play him in a couple of the competitions.
Really?
Yeah.
Good man. Doubles or singles?
Doubles.
Yeah. Big shout out to your partner too. I hope he's on a speedy recovery. He got an infection in his knee, John Joe.
Yeah, he had to pull out the singles.
Jeez, I wasn't looking forward to playing him. No. That's if he got past my man.
I think we'll be okay now.
Over.
Oh, I don't know, was that in the line?
Yeah,
second serve.
Second serve. It's a bit harsh, no?
Ooh, Jesus.
Good ball was called.
Luke said it was good, okay. Luke is on the line. Luke Thompson. He just came out what do you think of that game? Was that a good game?
Santé there from Canada on the short line.
Jerome Santé, right.
Player as well. He's the only one that came over from Canada.
Wow. Is he an open player?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Christian. I called the wrong score.
There's a couple of good players. There's him and Jordan France.
Yeah.
Okay.
They come from the great club of Danny
3-6.
Bell. Danny is not.
Oh, I remember Danny, yeah. Oh, he's the same club as Danny?
Yeah.
Wow. Danny was some athlete.
Oh, yeah.
That was just out. Naz is looking for the call. He's going to appeal this. He's going to appeal that line. No,
They
he
went to
didn't.
Belgium last year, was it? That they were all in the 3 guys.
Were they? Yeah.
Belgian Open, great
Right.
tournament as well, sure. You won that last year, did you?
I got lucky. I got lucky,
You
Sean.
got lucky. Actually, John Joe was out for that one. Actually,
I was lucky John Joe was out.
Myself and Robbie McCarthy. I've had a good few partners.
had.
You've never teamed up at all yet.
Jesus, no, we'll have to get going. We'll have to get cracking. Well left out now by Christian. Yeah, so
5-6.
Christian is only 28 years of age. Would you like to be 28 again?
Oh, if I was back at 28.
And Naz is only 22. What about 22?
I'm looking at Figra here. He's 19 on the other court.
He's an amazing player at 19.
Cormac Finn this morning. I think Cormac's even younger again.
Cormac made the tournament for me. I couldn't believe the shots he was doing. He made the tournament.
All right, head him going in. Replay. Can I check the ball?
That's the thing about rally
Check the ball
scoring
now.
as well, though. Like, it can be, Jesus, so close today, and then.
Right.
Well, he won 21-20 in the first round yesterday, wasn't it?
Replay
Yeah.
7-5.
Or 11-10 at high break.
Unbelievable,
Crazy,
yeah. That's unlucky
out
with
again,
Christian.
These boys are going for the lines.
Yeah, they're going for the angles, aren't they? So John Joe's in very
8-5.
good form, is he?
Yeah, he's back.
Big
in good
shout out
form,
to
isn't
John
he?
Joe. He got an infection in his knee and it's swelled up.
Bit of a
He
penicillin injection
got it.
yesterday.
Really?
All right.
Jeez.
8-5.
Who would
8-5.
you be tipping for this yourself now?
To win it out?
Yeah.
I'd like to see the Irishman, of course, winning.
yeah. Okay.
The great GOAT himself. He won it last time. He's the world #1, like, isn't he? But I tell you, Luke is going to be.
It'd be nice to see Figra as well, but
Oh,
I'd like
of course
to see
I'd
Connor.
like to see
Connor's
Figra.
put a lot into it as well.
Ah, of course. I'd like to see an Irishman win it.
Hard to
But
shout for anybody when you get to that stage, but an Irishman, of course.
oh yeah, but like
9-5.
Luke is putting awful work in. Luke is impressive, isn't he? You commented in that
I was
game, the
saying
last game.
he was
What do you think of him?
He's doing some massive court work on his own. He
Second
goes in,
serve.
he hits hundreds of repetitions.
Really?
He travels down the tournament. I'd love to see him and Connor playing each other again because I've seen him now on loads of different times.
It'd be a good final, wouldn't it?
Connor wasn't 100% right the last time.
In Belgium, he wasn't. He was off. He was a bit off. But I seen Connor
Bad
playing
injury.
6-9.
playing him in Loughmacrory.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Jeez, he destroyed him in
Yeah.
Loughmacrory. Destroyed Luke. But Luke came back in Belgium
The rally
and
scored
destroyed him
yeah.
in Belgium.
Well, I think Connor had him as about
6-9.
17,
Hold on.
16
That
or
was close,
18,
yeah.
16.
I'm gonna recall
He
the score, 'cause
was
we were
very
throwing the ball.
disappointed after that because I think
6-9.
Connor will want to win the Belgium Open. He's been there a few times.
That's
the only one he hasn't won,
That's the
yeah.
one he hasn't won. The only one.
But he's been up against Kimbo. He's been up again.
That's a lovely style. See how Naz waited for. Look at that with the left
Oh.
hand. That's some shot with the kit hook. I'd be proud of that myself.
I hope our old friend who's watching in, Jasper, I wonder will he let me over this year?
Oh, Jasper, big shout out to Jasper. He's watching this. Do you want to say anything to him? Any
I'll tell
requests?
him maybe that third time lucky he might get us down this year. He was a bit disappointed the last year. He was giving over a few calls, but
he got over it though. He got over it. He's a
over
good
it,
sport.
yeah.
He's a good
I
sport.
know he's a lovely fella.
Yeah.
Very, Dutch are very serious.
Are they?
Yeah.
They take their sport serious. Yeah.
Really great win against Saffros in the final. Jack's a nice fella.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
The old limp is getting worse. So I thought he'd be here.
I thought he'd be here. He's a great player.
Yeah, oh,
Great
fantastic player, yeah.
Great player.
Yeah, Willie Palanco. What do you think?
Ah, Willie's
He'll be
class.
tough to beat in this. Will
He'll
you
be
get
tough.
him
I'll
if you
take
get
him. I
through?
told him I'll beat him in the final. I told Willie I'll get you in the final.
Jesus.
I said, Willie, you're in big trouble. I bought Willie to a tiebreaker at the last Worlds.
Did you?
Yeah, and he was in his prime then. Yeah. Myself and the great Peter Davern were in doubles now. It was doubles, but still, big shout out to the great Peter Davern.
I thought he was gone last night. Oh, Figra. Figra's pulled off some big kill on the other court.
Figra's great.
He gets the crowd going, yeah.
He's playing the game of his life.
Did you watch the final with Willie Blanco and the small ball?
Oh, I did. It was class. Joe
I
was
thought
class.
Joe had him at the start.
Joe got a bit tired. His arm got a bit rusty.
I went down to talk to him. I went down to talk to Willie today. I always like talking and finding out what lads' strategy is.
Really, and you're not much of a talker. You're like yourself. We wouldn't be talking.
No.
We'd
But
be
I always like, involved in the sports, the psychology, the afternoon sports psychology for a while and stuff like that. And, everything from rugby insights to Bernard Jackman to all these lads. It's always a great insight. But Willie was just saying like that. He walked away and had a chat to himself and interesting type stuff like the way some people deal with it.
All right, so I'm in.
No, okay, we're back in.
11-6.
Time in. It's 11.
Hold it.
Or was it 10-6? 11-6. 11-6.
Over there.
11-6. So time back in. So Naz is
11-6.
Naz is up 11-6. Going for the overhand toss to Christian. Christian's a great athlete. Look at that for a pick.
Got it. Did he
Like
get it over his head?
this guy is 6'5" and he got down for that pick and he killed it, re-killed it, and Naz dived in for like. How does he get down? Man? It's a long way up
And he's
for
back
6'5".
up, right? Yeah.
And back up. He's some athlete.
Oh,
that's unlucky.
Do you know what I noticed about
A lot of balls going,
about Naz, and I've been here now for the last 3 days. Every time there's a break in play, he's on the court hitting the ball.
Really?
Yeah. The only person I see doing it is Fenagh or duel, Fenagh.
I see you doing it too.
Not to that standard, but
you're a fit man.
I keep losing it.
You're a fit man, boy. I tell you. I never seen a man having 2 dinners. 2 dinners and 1 sitting. There's no messing around. You must have a high metabolism, Sean.
Fuel up for the day, yeah.
You must have a big high metabolism. I was very impressed the way you ate last night. No.
It was good.
Good 2 dinners.
Good, yeah. So we have been playing all day and stuff as well.
You'd be hungry.
You don't like eating between matches. Some lads are different.
Here we go.
Just can't.
12-7.
Naz is sticking to this serve. He's very far over for the serve, isn't he? It's normally a bit strange for.
I suppose he's running back into the centre though. Look at that. It's working. Look at the reach at Christian. Look at that for a reach.
Handball there now.
Look at this.
Oh,
like Christian. Every ball is going to have to be perfect because he's going to pick every ball. And he's 6'5". It's a long way down to the ground.
His wingspan is unreal. Like,
unbelievable. He's like, do you know what he reminds me? He's like one of the Caoilinn birds. With the birds in the bog and the big wings and the big long wingspan. He's an amazing style. I like watching him.
I know playing around doubles with him is very hard to
13-8.
How would you get around him? If he puts out his 2 arms. That's a great shot. Look at that for an angle. Is it in? The referee's going to ask his linesman, is it in?
Him and Dan Grant played well in doubles together for, like, it was always Luke and Dan.
Yeah.
And now they've changed around.
Luke is playing one of the Americans this time, is he?
Yeah. I played with Dan there, actually.
Geez, you played with them all.
Yeah, I played with Dan. We went to Japan. Very lovely player to play with. And again, he taught me more.
Second serve.
Really?
Yeah. Dan's played a lot of handball all over the world.
Right, Dan is playing all over Europe.
He's great for the game.
Yeah. Well, look at that with the left hand. That's some left hand. It's a snap. I wouldn't like to get a slap in the backside with that left hand.
14-9.
14-9. Can you see any way back for Christian?
I don't know.
These rallies go. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
that's the best shot of the match so far. Was that up? Watch this again. Look at this. Watch this for
10-14.
Comes over and flicks the wrist.
Yeah, with the finger.
He's some athlete, this guy.
He's after changing his serve in the last.
How cold?
He's a great fives player, Christian.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was the rugby five.
15
plays the Eton five.
There's Eton, there's rugby. There's 3 different kinds of games.
There's the Winchester five as well.
There's Winchester, there's 3 different types. I remember 25 years ago, we went back to play the schoolboys in
16-10.
So we couldn't get the hang of it.
You didn't trip over the buttress or anything, no?
That's the thing, you see. There's a step.
You might be trip over that.
I'll check it.
You just don't know where it's bouncing, do you?
Yeah, it's a hard ball too. But you're looking for a big shout. We got to shout out your trip. You're in the Irish team. Go and tell us about that before we forget. You and John Joe, and who else is on the Irish team?
Fenagh duel and Kane O'Driscoll. Yeah, really looking forward to it. I suppose like not making these teams a lot when you were younger, and now to get a shot at it, it's and going with John Joe, and it's great. Like,
it's great.
17
yeah. It's fair play to you. Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Something different as well, you know. And of course, then you're coming with us to Valencia. We're all off then at the end of the month.
Right,
so we'll be living in Spain.
Don't tell the girlfriend I'm going because I didn't tell her yet. I didn't break the news. She's not like Deirdre. Deirdre's a great woman.
She's great. Now, she said she might as well live in Spain for September. I'm back with the kids at school.
Is that what she said, Deirdre?
Yeah. So we're out the first week and the last week. But
we're at a time out
very
here.
Supportive.
Yeah. So Paddy, big shout out to Paddy Donovan. He's organising all that, isn't he?
Paddy. Hopefully he's back. He's been sick for. He's supposed to be here on Thursday.
Oh, brilliant! Looking forward to seeing Paddy. Paddy's a great man for the game.
Brilliant.
Great. Paddy was a great handballer too.
Yeah.
He had 2 amazing hands in that 60-30.
And I've seen him winning some titles over the years. He's a one-ball player.
Yeah, is he? I never seen him.
I've seen him and Robbie McCarthy playing lovely hands. But he's a passion for handball and all over the years. I think everybody
just
knows
for the record, Paddy just texted me there. He said James Doyle was on that team that travelled back in the 90s with Desi Keegan, Ger Coonan, Owen Kennedy, Damien Martin and Dara Daly. James was the father of the son link there. So Faker's going with you, is he?
Faker's going with us.
So it's a nice father and son kind of.
Yeah, and it's crazy for me because me and James had got to a few All-Ireland finals together. James is originally a Wexford man.
Oh, right,
and
yeah.
we had played a lot together.
You went to battle a few times.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're time
We're
back
back
in.
on again here,
So
yeah.
it's 18-10
18-10.
to Naz. And he's going for that overhand serve. And usually an overhand serve to a tall man is a bad idea, but Naz is sticking to it. Look at that for a pick. Oh, he's amazing hands, this guy.
You know, I often see sometimes on this level is a lad serves a ball he doesn't like to get himself. You
Yes.
notice that?
Geez, you're clever.
Out down for the hard road.
11-18.
Puff for the board, Heen,
Yeah.
yeah.
Lad serves the one that he doesn't like to get himself, and I think if some of these boys got onto it.
Right.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's a shot.
Tristan tried the smart one. He tried the clever one. Look at it. He tried to be smart. But your man was waiting for Naz. Naz said, I seen all that before, buddy.
19-11.
Same strokes as Taiwan. It's the first time I've seen
Someone like Taiwan. Look at that. Naz really turning the screw here in the first game.
Is he playing doubles with Taiwan?
I don't know. I must find that out.
Game
Sean.
point 11.
Look at that. That's a great play now by Christian.
And you were saying he's a model.
Naz is a model, yeah. He came in
definitely
here with
reminds
this.
me of the Dennis Rodman of handball.
He
He's
just
the same.
like Dennis Rodman, the basketballer, yeah. But he came in with
Mario,
this
we'll take
aluminous
yours.
pants. It was amazing. So they had a big discussion here at
Thank you.
2011. That's good sportsmanship. It's nice to see guys smiling at each
Ah,
other.
sure, it's
and
brilliant.
having
Like when you
shooting
come
the
in
breeze in
front.
the
I was
game.
getting on to Michael Duff there, even the
Well,
outlet said
20.
he was giving out the post. There wasn't big enough outside from
That's a massive
mostly about
poster.
25 foot.
Big get there, big get by Faker.
The crowd is getting big.
The crowd's getting behind Faker in court too
Faker
now.
will play the crowd.
Yeah, he likes the crowd. The pressure doesn't get to him.
13-20.
Christian needs to hit the game here now. It's the second game of it.
Look at that for a reach. Look at that for a shot by Christian.
Oh, it's
Look at this.
Oh, great shot.
Great ball. He's some athlete, this
The
guy.
athleticism of these two boys.
I'm very impressed with this Christian.
14-20
here. Very impressed. It's an unusual style. That's
game one.
That's game. That's the first game. We're going to have a quick break here and get a drink of water. Don't go away for this exciting game in game 2.
Who's down here diving around down there?
Back live here. Naz took the first game 21-14, and it's a cracker of a game, cracker of a match.
Cracker.
Christian has a great style of play, unbelievable.
Yeah, he's very deceiving, but a great style. And I was watching the match.
All right, here we go, game 2.
It's just for spoiled with handball.
Who took that game in court 2 there? Did you notice?
It's over.
0-0.
It's over, yeah, it's all over. Or is it a tiebreaker?
0-0.
I just didn't catch it. I was focusing on
Yeah,
game
I'm
1
the
here.
same there. We're trying to watch everything. We're spoiled for choice. Oh,
Look
look
at
at that shot.
Look at
Point.
that. Look at this first, sorry. He pushes Christian back, and look at the fly shot. Look at the angle.
1-0.
of that. That's a great shot. That's one of your shots, Sean.
I might now get that low of it. Oh,
Outside.
that's it. Oh,
Oh, just outside.
you think?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'll replay that now. We're getting a replay now.
No, I think it was outside.
1-1.
1-1. Okay, here we go.
I think Christian has to mix up his serve. It's not good. See the great Timbo Gonzalez on court now.
Oh,
2-1.
wow. Who's he playing? Or is he just warming up?
Is that your man? Is he playing that? That's the Johnson fellow with him.
He's a good player
Johnson
too.
Gonzalez. No relation, the two boys.
So it's 2 serving 1. 2-2, sorry.
2-0.
Strange the two are sticking to the exact same serve. Oh,
Look at that.
so,
Well,
yeah.
would you stick to it if you got a return like that?
Yeah,
Left and right, he's great hands, isn't he?
3-2.
Yeah, he's dominating.
Hold
that
it, yeah.
court.
We'll replay it.
See that through the
That's
legs
over.
there.
Oh.
Well, these two Americans got each other in the first round the other day. By the looks of it. Timbo and Johnson.
I'd say they're
got
just
it.
warming
That's a
up. Are they?
replay.
Maybe
3-2.
Well, I know the two of them are still in because Johnson beat Mark Doyle and sure Timbo was seeded. So it could be on. Oh,
Out.
just out. Just some lovely pushes, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
Makes the
lovely.
game look so easy.
Lovely strokes. He's some
3-0.
athlete.
This
Look at the little jig. It's just a little jig
Over.
before he. See the spin return there.
Second serve.
Naz gave him. That's lovely.
I think
Lovely
he
to
went
watch.
off social media for a few months to train for this and
Over.
everything. This Naz.
Naz, yeah, see.
Yeah.
4-3.
These boys are strong. So I played a few Americans. I'm sure you did over the years.
Right.
and They let their head get to them a little bit. These
Right.
boys are. Oh.
Saw over. 5-3.
Oh.
He's turning on the style now, Naz.
I think it's going to be hard to beat.
He could be a good contender. Now hold on,
6-3.
Christian's not finished yet now. I wouldn't be surprised if Christian comes back and puts a game up in game 2.
Thank you.
He's some athlete.
But this.
And he's not getting tired, Christian.
No. No, he's well able to put the things
7-3.
together, but your man is just placing the ball so well.
Look at that for sure.
Oh, he got it?
But see how Christian, look at the speed, look at the
look
look at the range and the span. See the span of his arms width. That's the height to me. See if he holds his hands out.
Could
I'm
even
going to
be
wipe
taller.
it because you guys might step here.
Yeah, it could be. So the referee's drying the floor. There's a bit of sweat on the floor. The referee's getting the great Dan Grant to just dry the floor.
Timbo's looking lean. So it's the leanest I've seen him now in 4 or
In
5
a long
years.
time, yeah. He lost a lot of weight since London.
See, he had won everything, and then
You know, you get old, Sean. You never get old. You're in great shape.
I think he lost his little bit of an appetite there for a few years.
The hunger,
but-
I know what
yeah.
you're saying, yeah. What age would Timbo be now? Let's find out. Can't believe Naz is only 22.
Here we go.
He's hitting great balls.
8-3.
Like 22. Look at this. Look at the standard.
Out.
Commentators cursed there. I spoke too much. You know.
He has all the slices.
Excuse me, help please. Thank you.
We can't see who these boys, if they get through, are playing tomorrow. I wonder. Jeez, I'd be interested to see now.
Yeah.
I know Christian can come back, but
4-8.
he'll have to start. I think he's going with a different serve now, is he? No. See that the spin on that coming off the wall. This game looks so easy sometimes.
Serious.
9-4.
People don't realise like the spin on it, that they have to try control. It's gone away. Oh, look, a great shot, Christian. That's the best shot he's played in the match.
Yeah.
You know yourself now playing live. Looks so easy.
Oh, they make it look so easy, don't they? But it's not easy. That ball is travelling at you. It's really, really travelling.
5-9.
Look at that with the left hand. Like, is he left-handed or right-handed?
I don't know.
I think he's left-handed. He's hitting so. I think the mother put the
10-5.
bottle in the wrong hand when he was a baby. She put it in the right hand, but he's really left-handed, this fella. Look at that.
Out.
He's going to. Was he going to appeal that?
There's a lot of handball on it.
Over here, Johnson. Thank you.
Say he spends a lot of hours.
Right, Jesus, I tell you.
Have you hit New York yet playing any all, you know?
Sorry?
We might do it, will we?
What's
New
that?
York, we might.
Oh, we'll have to go to if Deirdre lets you. If Deirdre listening in live here.
I don't know.
If she lets you.
6-10.
Be nice to play some of these boys for it.
Oh yeah.
A big shout out there. Some of the Australians didn't make it. A friend of mine, Vic DeLucia, one of the greats.
Right.
Did you know Vic?
No, is he good?
Oh, Vic was one of the top players for
Was he?
years now. He's just
7-10.
retired. I think he won 5 or 6 different World Championships. He was originally back in 1970.
Right.
But I got him out of retirement for Calgary.
Okay.
And he's met Merv Deckard and a few of them.
Right.
Brilliant hands. So I got him out of
First time
retirement
out
for
for
Calgary.
Naz.
I did try
11-7.
there this year, but no.
Good man. Good man. Naz is who called the time out there? Was it Naz? I see Lurv getting warmed up there. He's an exciting
Laura's
player
like
too.
that, yeah.
Laura's he's fast, isn't he? Great reflexes. Look at this.
And Mike was unlucky.
Look and see the turnaround he did. That's something like you do, Sean.
He's definitely the most.
He's exciting to watch.
He's the most
isn't he?
passionate player on it. Very
Yeah.
proud and. So couple of good games with him and Connor over the last few years, and him and Sean Kerr
Yeah.
in Belgium.
Yeah.
Lovely player to watch.
It looks like Fikra lost that game.
I
He's with Mike on him.
Did you see Laura in the final? Is it semi-final in Belgium? And he was hobbling around on the floor. I thought he was after pulling Achilles last year in Belgium.
Who's that?
Laura.
Right.
And then he
yeah.
was back up.
That's
flying.
right. I remember that. He got back. He
Yeah.
recovered. Yeah. So it's time back in here now. And what have we got? 10-7.
They won a great tournament up in the Basque there. They were looked after Paul.
All right, time in. The score is 11-7.
Last year.
Right.
Oh, is that
Out.
the line? No.
Right here.
Jeez, these boys are so close to the line. It's unreal.
Oh, it's serious. Serious
Oh,
stuff.
The line calls are. It's definitely looking like it's
8-11.
Johnson Plintimbo.
Yeah, they're warming up there. Getting linesmen ready. Referee is ready.
All right, screen was called.
That'll be a good game.
8-11.
Now, big chance for Christian. Great block. Look at that.
Jesus.
Christian, he knew where he was putting it. He knew where it was going. But he had his chance earlier, though, to finish it.
I think Christian has to hit a few winners, or he's
Yeah,
out of his
he
now.
needs it because Naz is going to take off.
It's a point straight.
Can I
down
check
to
the ball,
floor.
please? Yep.
Yeah, I think Christian is a great player, but he has to hit winners again, these lads.
Right. Yeah, the great
There's
James
the great
Doyle.
James Doyle now
The great
coming
James
on
Doyle
here.
is in the commentary box. Great James Doyle. We'll have to get him in
13-8.
there.
Serve. Look at that. He's just.
Look at that. That's style. See that?
That's the
first
shot
shot.
of the
Watch
tournament.
this
That's
again.
the
Look
shot.
at this.
It's a flat mouse.
Watch this. Look at this.
Woo,
Look at that for
That's
a
a mouse.
shot.
14-8.
That's a serious
That's
shot.
probably the shot of the tournament.
That's the
probably,
shot of the tournament, definitely.
Oh.
He's great to watch, isn't he?
Yeah.
Great to watch. He's only 22 years of age.
We'll have to show Jake the video of this lad tonight. He could be his second favourite after McCullagh.
15-8.
He's an exuberant player, isn't he?
Oh yeah, brilliant. That's unlucky by
Outside call.
He's going for the winners now.
Yeah.
And that's what he needs.
Timeout for Christian.
Time out for Christian. Now he's getting frustrated.
16-8.
Getting frustrated here. The great Paul Fitzpatrick is taking a video of our picture of it.
Paul needs to get there. You need to get to bed early tonight. You have Willie tomorrow. Willie Polanco. Paul's up
is
again.
Is Paul playing Willie tomorrow?
Yeah,
Great, that'll be a good match. If Paul is a good one-wall player.
Yeah,
he's very good.
Great stuff.
Yeah. And Willie'll be tired. Willie into a lot of things.
I don't know.
I think Paul has a great chance.
I think Willie's playing 5 or 6 hours a day sometimes there.
Really?
He's saying that he gets off early and goes to the park.
What does Willie do?
I'm not sure. I know he plays a lot of handball.
Yeah.
He's in that park on him. He's super fit. Like. Yeah, he's a 2-year-old there now as well.
Oh, nice. So Christian getting the instructions there from his doubles partner Dan Grant. You travelled with Dan Grant to Japan.
Yeah, Dowling.
How'd you get on?
Yeah, we won the Japan Open there. It was great.
Lovely.
We had 3 days of play.
Lovely.
And look, he travels everywhere. He was in Mexico. He's been everywhere, Dan.
Right.
He's done a lot for European handball.
He has, in fairness. You have to give him 10 out of 10.
Lars in here messing around with the boys. He's mad to get on the court, isn't he?
Lars. He's a great character. Look at this. He jumps over the thing. He's a great
shape.
He's a good character.
He's funny, yeah.
16-8.
I think that's what's going to bring this sport to the Olympics. The characters, the different countries.
Yeah.
Out.
A lot to do here now, Christian. It's 16-8 down.
17-8.
17-8.
Hold it. Why don't we just use a new ball?
I'm impressed with him, though. He looks fitter. He's back there.
17-8.
Yeah, he started his game anyway.
Over.
Oh, Christian, making mistakes. Yeah,
18-8.
This is some set up, Ollie, isn't it? When you
Oh,
look
it's
around,
great when you see it.
where would you want to be in the world right now? Like,
Yeah. Good block. Oh,
Replay.
was unlucky. He hit him in the. He hit him in the ear. The ear's ringing here. I hate that.
When you look around, there's thousands of people.
I think you hit me one time in the ear and all, Sean. My ear's still ringing after. That was his elbow, was it?
Well, I hope
Chris Gavin just said that was his elbow.
that was a chin hopper.
Chin hopper, right? He's proud of that, you know. He was proud of it. He nearly broke me jaw. He's proud of that. He's proud of it. But so what do you think?
We still hit the town in London that night, didn't we? We were.
We were friends after, of course.
That,
but look, is there a way back for Christian here? He's 18-8 down.
He's making a little bit many mistakes, and they have to hit a few winners. And Nazir is making no mistakes. I think he's made no mistakes in the match. Very few hand errors. He might have missed the line a few times. He might have missed 2 or 3 kills, but he's made no hand errors.
Right.
That's a sign the lad is on form. This is the first time I've seen him.
Amazing to watch. Great to watch.
On this other court here, you have the hands of Johnson Gonzalez. Look at that.
Great to watch them, isn't it? They have a different style to us altogether. Different style altogether.
Well, wouldn't you watch this all day? We're here this morning since 8 o'clock. Wouldn't you stay here for another 4 or 5 hours?
It's a long day, though. It's a long day.
Here we go.
18-8. What else would you be doing as you say?
I've watched every type of game, and it's the same Minneapolis.
You love the game.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's definitely a kid dog. The mother definitely put the bottle in the wrong hand when he was a baby.
Would we be able to hit the 60 by 30 ball?
Jesus, give us some.
19-8.
There'll be some belt.
The only problem with these models is with the glass, they might be looking at themselves, and you know yourself. Might be able for Clogh Park on a big day.
Big rally here, Sean.
What would the legendary Duxie, Lord of Mercy?
Oh, look at that, Sean. Let's think we see that again. Watch this. Big rally. In, out. Christian just takes and drops it in.
Hey, what would they like?
That's a great rally.
Duxie come up again like this lad. Look at you. He was going to go for
I tell you, Duxie was that fast in his day. He'd be able to mix it with
what
these
would he
guys.
look when he came in the court to him? You seem like a Billy Silcock coming in to play this lad.
Match point 9.
Be looking at him.
So 29. This is for all the marbles here. That's it.
Oh,
this
look
is
at that
it.
touch.
This is it.
Oh, he got
and
it.
the ball came in the court. It's going to be a replay.
Ref. Oh, that control. And that's the match.
Great control. That's the match. That's game, set, and match. That's game, set, and match. Don't go. We're going to have a quick break, and we're going to get a look at Laura next from the Basque Country.
Nice one.
Okay, we're back live here on Court 1. If you've just joined
Right,
us...
ladies and gentlemen, the next game on Court 1, Men's Open. Please put your hands together for Paul Donnelly from Ireland.
That's Paul. That's our Paul.
And Lúnasa from the Basque Country.
Lúnasa. He's a character.
Okay, Paul, you are serving.
Player on the tour.
0 plays 0.
Very
So
loud,
here we go. If you've
very
just joined us,
passionate.
this is the great, mighty Sean Nolan from Wexford, and Ali Casta here commentating. Big rally here. Oh, and Paul just hits it
Outside.
You'll see Lar could end up on Court 3 here. He's
He
very,
could-
very fast.
he could end
he'll
up
be diving
flying.
from anywhere.
He could jump up on top of the side, the
1-0.
front wall. He's great. He's great to watch. Look at that. That's a great shot. And Paul was in there, but it was out.
Now we see he's arguing already.
Yeah. I thought it was out. I think he was right though.
Grant was looking away from him.
Paul is going to say
2-1 on the
first
call.
point of the game. Goggles are going.
okay, no, it's not. He's not happy.
Well, that game
Paul
fired
must
up.
have got it. I'm way up
1-1.
here. I can't see it. But you think it was in, yeah?
Paul's very fast. He's got some
He's
of the
very
dives
fast,
there.
yeah.
He got there. He became an open player there. The big win in Holland this year. So delighted for him beating Noah.
Great pick there by Lur.
He said a big year, Paul.
So he won the B in the Open, in the
Yeah,
Holland, to
in
get up
Holland,
to...
Yeah, he
to
was
get
on
up
lucky
to-
Belgian there, and then he won.
2-1.
He won. He became an open player then in Holland, which was a great win for him. And he had a baby there a few months ago. He's had a big
Congratulations,
year.
Paul,
Yeah,
yeah.
Lovely fella, Paul.
Gentleman.
Oh,
yeah.
good shot. That's a good shot. Yeah.
So Paul, I think he's a PE teacher, isn't he? Yeah.
3-1.
Is it PE?
I think it's PE.
No, he's a teacher.
Yeah, I think PE teachers should have a great time with
They
it.
do, yeah.
Have a great time.
But you're a PE teacher now.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to mention that.
You didn't want it, yeah. I was a PE teacher once myself there.
Oh, that's
I did
right,
a year.
you were,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on. That's a good serve. That's a big, deep serve by Lur. Chance for Paul. Lur's there. Look at that. That's a great shot. And Lur shakes his hand. That's some shot by Paul. Look at this.
Yeah, Paul's
Look
been
at this for the
training.
angle. Look at that. That's a
Paul's been
great
training
shot.
hard. A lot there with Conor McElduff and the great Sean Kerr this year. Oh, look at that
Oh,
serve
look at
overhand.
that.
Whoa.
That's some serve, and he
Great
fist
serve.
bumps.
Yeah.
That's a wicked serve.
He's a great player to watch. The two of these are great players
Watch the
to
serve
watch.
again. Look at that. He whips it across the body. Lur's going to get a good game here.
Johnson, ball please.
The standard here. Look, I'm still watching this other game. Watching my hands up.
3,
The Johnson,
4.
Gonzalez, and Timbo on the other side.
Hold it.
Great serve, yeah.
Hold it.
The ball's going everywhere here.
3-4. Short serve.
Short serve.
Second serve.
Oh, I thought it was going to be left on.
Outside.
Isn't it great to see the contrast in styles, Ollie, in this
Oh, it's
between all the
amazing.
different
It's
countries?
amazing.
You're a big handball man over the years now, but you know the styles and the way the Basque serves.
Yeah, so Lur's from the Basque Country, and he's his own unique style, isn't he?
Yes, yeah. Very hard to get around. I actually played him last year in the French
you?
Open.
Good man.
Myself and John Joe played him and Mike. And it was, I think we got 10 and 12 or something again. But
from tech.
just to play these lads at that level,
Yeah,
fantastic what you learn. Yeah.
No, someone if they can turn that
The
on.
spin he has on the ball is.
And he's so fast.
Yeah.
Paul, if it happens,
You've
it happens.
ever played him? No.
If it happens, it happens.
No, I never played him. No,
The score is 4, serving 5.
4 plays 5. Paul is he's doing well so far.
He's there.
Lovely spin, but Lur, look at the retrieval.
Oh, look at that.
That's a
some
great
handball.
rally. That's
Yeah,
a great.
yeah.
That's some rally there. Great picks from Paul, and then Lur dives in
These
and
two
gets
boys
that
are
one.
very fast on the court.
They're really
6.
fast. Really fast.
6-4.
So a bit about Lur. Lur's a development officer for handball in Plata and all the
Okay.
the Basque Country handball.
How's
Side
that?
of handball, Pelota,
Okay.
the one wall. He spends a lot of time coaching kids and stuff. He goes all around the country coaching kids, and he's a great guy. He's a great
7,
character.
Some fantastic girls coming out with his club as well.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
A lot of them didn't come over now with him, but look at that. I thought he was going down the left, and he puts it down the right. Watch this again. Watch this shot. He takes it off the fly, and he puts it down the right. He changed the wrist the last minute.
4.
Great shot.
Good ball.
he
And he let that one go, and he thought it was going to go out, but I think it was in.
5.
See, Fecal was a bit unlucky in the last game. He beat them in tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Green serve.
Oh, Lars.
I call it.
He called it. Lur goes, what? He's a great character.
Now, the boys will be good friends on the court, but it could be off the court. There could be a few. Paul won't listen to it.
Great pick by Lars.
Oh, he's
Look
got
at that.
Oh.
But that's some pick.
Yeah.
Lars
nearly got it.
I suppose when you were 24, you were diving like that too. Lars only 24.
I was, yeah. I think we're over the far side there. James Lyon
9,
had me doing a few
5.
carp and knee burns there on a few games.
There you go.
Lars always diving.
Long ball.
Paul's, as you can see, the knees are bandaged up. He's advanced to
Well, he
dive
had a
as
bad
well.
injury in London, didn't he? You were
6,
there that day.
9.
Yeah.
He had a
to
real
pull
serious
out,
injury in London.
Yeah.
He done well to come back after it.
Yeah. And that, he was playing well there.
He was playing great stuff in London. It's a great rally.
Oh, lovely. Oh, we got it, did he? No, two.
Two
Well,
bounces. Nice ball.
Yeah, two.
Well, Laura
And Laura
called
thanked
it.
him. Laura
Called it before ball.
Laura called it
again.
firm, just in case the referee missed it. He said two.
Laura likes to referee the games.
He likes to ref and play.
10.
You see there,
6.
Mike there now down to the side of him. He's a great player as well. And he's well capable of beating the two of them.
Oh, Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel is good.
Vandereen and,
Miguel is good.
Cormac
yeah.
played great again.
Cormac
21
flipped him.
20, was
Cormac
it?
was unbelievable.
Time out.
Unbelievable.
Time.
How did your other old commentary partner go, Caoilinn, today? I didn't see her.
Oh, she went down. She got a bit nervous. She got a bit nervous in the match. But she played well the second game now.
See Don McVicker there now, Don is in.
Yeah. Lord, there's a bit of controversy here now again.
So, I kind of understand. My point of view, I don't know if you see them. Comes this side of him.
You're going to be a brave man to referee the game, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Lord.
In fairness, Dan is very relaxed. I mean,
Dan's a good
very
ref now.
fair
It's
ref,
great
yeah.
experience, like, you know.
And McVicker, a great Team Ireland manager, isn't he? It's a great appointment.
Yeah, it was good job to get now.
Good player as well. He's hard to get around. You thought he was hard to get around.
He can spin that ball. Did you ever play him?
Oh, we did, yeah.
He can
him
spin
and
it.
James there, except in John
McVicker
there.
can spin that ball. It's a lovely spin he has.
In Valencia last year, they played us, and I couldn't get around them at all. At one stage, I was going to try to stick John Joe in on that side.
Speaking of John Joe, he's up looking at
he's up here now,
checking
yeah,
out.
he's
He's
looking
checking
fit.
out. He's looking fit, and he's walking better. The tablets are working. He's walking a lot better. He got a bad knee infection. Just to clear that up, he's a bad. But he's walking a lot better today now. He had to pull out. Do you want to tell he had to pull out of the game?
Yeah,
the first round match. He got a bad knee infection, didn't he?
And he's been training hard for this all year.
It was a shame that happened to him now. It was a shame.
There's not as bad as having to pull out in anything, isn't there? It's
yeah, it's a pity. I'm training the last couple of months for this.
up here now. And see Conor Michael Duffy now. Connor's great, isn't he? He's in there with his Paul. Is cousin of Paul's, or are they just friends? Or?
I think they're just friends. Maybe they're cousins now. They could be.
Score is 11, serving 6.
11 plays 6. That's a great serve.
Short serve.
Sure. Good call. Good
I have
call.
to say Michael Duff, like,
Second
he's
serve.
been the top handballer. He does everything for the game with the kids. And
He's great time.
I stayed over in Belgium with them guys last year, and I had no lift to the thing. And Michael Duff got up in the bed at 7:30 in the morning, bought me over, and drove back to the hotel.
I seen that.
You know, not many top players do that.
I seen that, but you're a good guy. Joe. You do it for him.
6.
You do a lot for the game too. That's a great play by Laura.
Yeah. And it was a great addition to GA handball, getting the job and with the kids and like. Kids look up to him.
13, 6.
Very good now. Very good.
Short serve. Second serve.
Oh, that's a great
Now,
shot.
I think Paul is getting, his knee's giving him trouble. He's not moving as well as he was.
14-6.
Maybe he landed on the knee wrong or something.
The Lars after extending the lead a bit now.
Yeah, he's not moving as well as he did, like, you know.
I think they did Laura clip him that time.
15-6.
He's not twisting. See, the knees.
Yeah,
He's not moving.
Bit
Like,
trouble, yeah.
Like a few weeks before that, he was diving for them balls. Now he's kind of slowed down a bit.
A shot.
It's great. James Doyle now has left the commentary box.
Yeah, James is like a bee. He's been in one court, he's over at Bray,
He loves
he's down
moving,
feet,
yeah,
he's
he's
down the
talking to everyone,
door.
yeah, he's
17,
He's rolling out.
He's
I
great
thought he was hyper. I thought you were hyper, Ali, but James is a different level.
Great energy.
Oh, that's a lovely little touch. Paul is struggling here. Just doesn't look to himself. He needs to.
That's 18-6.
What do you think? Is there any way back for Paul in this game?
Oh, I think it's just whatever's happening in this game, he's just gone over the bit. And
Yeah, he's not moving like he was. I know Allure is playing well, but I think he's carrying an injury in that knee.
there's footwear as well. The
19-6.
courts are different there. And they're lovely courts, like, but just.
Outside.
Oh, look at he's missing bad now. He's
Yeah,
going to have to get his head.
wouldn't go astray now.
I think he's going to leave this game go and then just get himself right again.
Long serve.
Was it?
Second serve.
It's hard to
It
see.
looked into me, but it's hard to see from up here. Like
Down.
Always miss this one
down
now.
ball. Wow.
Yeah. I'm sure McInduff will get him psyched up now and down there. He'll come out a different person.
7-20.
Look at Naz is mad to get back in on court, hit a few balls again here. Look, this fella's hyper. Lads.
Outside. That's the first game.
That's the first game to Lure, 21-7. We're going to have a quick break and we'll be right back for the second game. Okay.
Look to serve.
We're back live here again. Myself and the great Sean Nolan.
0.
The great Sean Nolan from Wexford. We're in the commentary box, and it's game 2 here. Laura took the first game against Paul.
Needs to come out big and strong this time.
Yeah, Paul
Hold
needs
up,
to
guys.
start strong now. Yeah.
Joe Kaplan.
Someone's looking for. The
Sorry,
referee's looking for the
Okay.
Joe. Okay, John Joe's going to do the line.
Don't worry, John Joe's back.
That's your. Oh, he's back. John Joe.
John Joe for Joe Kaplan. No. Paul.
That's a big switch there, yeah.
0.
John Joe step in, all right.
Ah, John Joe's good. He's a.
Long ball.
He's a good handball, man.
He's your doubles partner.
Second
Oh, he is,
serve.
yeah.
You've travelled around the place, like winning tournaments.
Belgium, Holland, France,
you've won everything.
Wales. Yeah, we've been there twice the last 2 years.
All I can say is Deirdre. Big shout out to Deirdre. She's a great woman. Great woman. Letting you go all these places.
I only had to persuade him one competition. After that, he normally has them all in the diary.
Deadly. Oh. I'm not happy with the way Paul is moving here. He's not. He's not
he's
moving.
getting a bit psyched up though.
Yeah, but he's not moving like he was. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Did he twinge the knee or what?
2-1.
Sloppy, isn't it? Fist to fist
Yeah.
on the left. And it's not like him. Like he's.
No, it's not like him at all. He's usually attacking.
3-1.
He's more mobile.
Will he be up for this game? Look, that's a man. He's going to find the goggles.
Look. Look.
He's having a bad
Laura's
day
going to
at
go
office.
after that ball.
He probably would.
Yeah.
1.
He's going to climb the wall to get it.
Yeah, she's not going right from Paul at the moment.
Actually isn't avoidable there.
Yeah, Laura moved
Look.
into the shot.
You got up and moved.
He moved into the
Oh,
shot.
Laura
Yeah.
freak out.
He
You got
did-
up and you moved into the ball.
He
It's
didn't fairness.
unavoidable. It's Paul's point. It's an adjustment into his shot.
You want to be careful now. He could get a technical here.
Yeah.
2.
I have to say
4.
that.
Paul is moving a bit. Oh, he hurt himself diving there. He's moving a bit better that time.
Five.
What happened there? There's a bit of controversy
2.
there. Did Laura move into the shot again or what?
Jeez, the hand there is Paul. Look.
Skipping.
Is the ball skipping? Is the floor wet?
Might just see your hands.
Laura's hands. could
Oh,
be
Laura's
wet
hands,
now,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
Gloves?
Okay. He might have to
Gloves?
put on gloves.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was the
just let me
same.
see your
Very
hands as well.
clammy in here. It's the first time
Hands,
I like
hands.
playing without the gloves sometimes.
Hands.
But today now we're
Right.
lost.
It is dry.
Yeah. It was a good call by Grant, in fairness.
Yeah, well, Paul asked him to check his
5-2.
hands. Now, look, for the people at home, do you want to explain that one, Sean?
Yeah, I find that it's very clammy in here, and I
Right.
like playing without the gloves. But I found today the ball was going a little bit off on me.
Right.
I find as well that the pinball, which is the one we're playing at the World Championship, sometimes
6-2.
slides a little bit
Okay.
towards the Euro ball. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I know, and it stings as well. The pinball, it's like the pin is originally a racket ball,
Yes. Yeah.
and whereas the Euro ball is a hand.
7-2.
But the pin is a better ball. I prefer the pin. Would you?
Kind of 50-50 number, really.
Right.
Any ball, any wall, but
But man,
I just feel that it's slipping a little bit. Like,
Right.
you know, I don't know the texture of the con.
Ball, please. Don't put it in your pocket.
I do
Take
feel
it
on
out
the
your
Euro
pocket.
tour that
he caught it. He caught the
Give the ball back.
He caught the even full of putting
Nice
the
try.
stock
in
very
Belgium we were
much.
playing with a green ball. In London we're playing with a yellow ball. In
Yeah.
Holland we're playing with an orange ball.
Dan caught him red-handed. The kids were taking
Yeah.
3,
the ball and
serving
putting his
7.
hand. And I'd be doing the same.
Yeah,
when I
I'd
was
be doing the
young
same.
buck,
We're
yeah.
all doing it, wouldn't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
We'd have enough balls.
I was reffing a
Block
game
ball.
yesterday, and I lost about 13
Ball,
balls.
you have
The
one
kids had them
serve.
all gone. I couldn't get them to go over the
Serve.
wall. I had to go to the desk for more balls.
Yeah, how bad can it be? Like, in all fairness, all these kids will be playing handball next week
That's
somewhere.
great.
I mean,
That's good, yeah. That's a good block now, but that's a good block.
What young lad told me
Laura's getting
today,
a
he
bit
got 7 or
frustrated
8
now.
balls.
Laura's getting a bit frustrated now,
A
small
few
bit.
words between the two, but the boys have been fairly friendly over
Yeah.
the years.
I'm sure they'll shake hands after, like. But Laura,
4, 7.
That's Lur's temperament. He kind of.
Oh yeah, and Mike is.
Paul is
Oh,
diving
nice.
now,
Now
but better. He's
moving
moving
a bit
better, a lot
yeah.
better now.
Oh, now he's going, but look at that.
Good rally, guys.
Paul is moving better.
That's nice shake hands there by Lur after the rally.
8, 7,
Oh,
4.
no, he'll forget about that.
Ah,
He'll
yeah,
just
hopefully.
argue. It's just,
Yeah, just a spur of the moment thing, you know. Great to watch. Good big rally. Good chance for Paul here. Lur's so fast though. He's back in the game. Look at that first shot.
He has to hit a few more winners. He has to hit a few more winners, Paul.
Timeout.
Paul taking a timeout.
And then you see who was winning between Timbo and the other guy down there. Yeah,
I think that game is over.
Is it?
Yeah. We'll have to check it out after.
You kind of want to watch every game here.
You do, you do. You're going for a few spots now after this. Yeah, you're 7 John Joe.
Yeah, we'll hit
Yeah,
that.
they have an empty sack won't stand up.
No.
You need to eat. Will you have the 2 dinners again?
We'll go one tonight.
You will. You'll have the 2. You're only trying to be good here. No, but you're in great shape. You need it. You burn a lot of calories, like.
Well, look at the food fuels the body.
Oh yeah.
See my old buddies down there from Japan are struggling with all the hot food there this week.
Really?
See Tomo and
really?
Satora here. You see him, but they're lovely guys.
Ah, the gentlemen.
Oh,
yeah.
they looked after us in Japan.
Really? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Okay,
Boss
time.
around everywhere.
Back in.
Back in now. Paul
Hold it.
has to start off. He's 9-4 down now.
Tuck that around the back.
Yeah.
Look, is
But
9,
he's moving a lot better, Paul.
serving 4.
He's moving. I think he let that first game go because he was so far behind. He wanted to pace himself. That's a great shot.
Yes,
That's more Paul.
Yeah,
that's the Paul I know.
Come on,
now.
Paul, let's go.
That's the Paul. He won't be able to hear you up here, would he?
Lars giving out with something again.
Is he? Yeah. He could be injured, is he? He's limping a bit.
I think he. Big crowd here, all.
5,
Great
7,
crowd here in
9.
the evening time.
I
It's
don't even know
buzzing.
what day is it now. What day is
Isn't
it?
it really buzzing?
Tuesday.
Isn't it? Tuesday. Isn't it really buzzing? Look at that for diving kill by Laura. That's some shot.
Where are we going? We're going home Saturday.
Watch
or
this
something.
again. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. Look at this. Slides in with the left hand and kills it. That's some shot.
Yeah, and he's up.
He's up again.
Yeah.
10, Donnellan.
So we might be home till Sunday again this week.
Oh, Jesus, hey.
We got.
10, serving 5.
Oh.
Laura's flying it. He brought his A game here. He's really, really flying it here. He's doing great stuff.
He's been lined up for this big one because he didn't make the final in the big one in
11,
Croke Park.
serving 5.
Where Connor, remember Sasha pulled out with him.
That's right, yeah.
He was very disappointed that he had.
That's right.
He came to win that one.
He did, yeah. That was the European tour, wasn't it, in Dublin? Yeah, Croke Park.
The lead stop, yeah.
Yeah, the league pro stop, yeah, I get you.
12, serving 5.
12-5. I can see another timeout coming here.
That wasn't going to make it.
Ball, please.
I think there was another fist, a wild fist.
13, serving 5.
Yeah, you're right, Dan gave the ace there. He needs to take. Paul is trying to get
Outside.
it high. He's trying to get it high so to take Laura out the service box because that's what the
14,
game is won and lost, Sean. Isn't
serving
it?
5.
In that service box there.
Yeah.
If he can't take him out of there, he's in big. See, Laura's cutting everything off.
It looks so simple from up here.
It looks so simple, but it's not simple. It's a tough game. I'd say Paul is going to take another time out now.
$15, serving 5.
I'd be taking a time out. I'd be trying to break Laura.
I think you need to kind of slow
It's
it
so
down.
fast. Like,
Here he goes at the leg again.
he dived in that knee there and might have hurt himself.
$16, serving 5.
That lead off it last year and a half. I think it. Just see when you take a bit of time out and get fixed after this. Oh.
He's rubbing that knee. He's not
That's when he
happy.
went down in Belgium with it. And he's
17,
right, yeah.
serving 5.
Great shot.
This is trying to go. 1 minute he's hitting with the fist, the next one is the open hand. He changes
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Serving 5. Screen serve.
Sir old pal was out tonight. Was he Tom Sweeney playing?
The great Tom Sweeney. How'd he get on? I didn't get a chance to talk to him today.
I see there Frank Semple coming in. There's a few of the handball characters.
Right.
Oh.
That's a
I'd
great.
say
How
that's
did he
on
keep
the
that
line. I
in?
don't know.
How did he put? That was a great job by Lord to keep that ball in. That's more like
More
Paul
like a
now.
ballon, Paul.
Yeah, that's what Paul needs now. He needs to get a few aces back on the
I
scoreboard.
could love for cycling him up there on the sideline.
Hold it. 6, 7, 18.
Serving is not great now. He needs to get his serve a lot better. That's a great chance. Yeah, doesn't need the serve, needs to be.
Blood.
It does, I know. He's just not hit the form he can be. He can be a lot better than that, Paul.
19, serving 6. Short serve.
I just can't wait for tomorrow.
Second
There's
serve.
some unbelievable games in this.
Yeah, it'll be serious stuff.
Outside.
The rally scoring is great, isn't it?
I like it.
Yeah,
I think it's a better game and he keeps it
21,
concentrated.
20s.
Yeah.
Many of them did win that last tournament. We were, whatever was one of our last ones.
Match
Holland,
point,
London.
serving 6.
That was about 7 or 8 games in a row with 21-20.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. I'm surprised he missed it. He's getting them all night.
Seven, serving 20.
One point away now, Rob.
Yeah.
St. Paul is just
That's
not
it.
hitting the winner, that's it.
No, that's Florida missed it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm commentating so many games all day. I'm seeing.
You've done a lot of work for this week.
I'm seeing 2 balls.
8, serving 20.
Will you be on the mic for the 40 by 20 World Championships?
I might do it if I'm not playing. I
Oh,
don't
you'll
know.
be playing as well.
I don't know. I don't know now.
That's the game we're playing.
There we
That's
are,
it.
game
That's
over.
That's the match. Good game, and Laura's a big hug.
It was a
for
pleasure
Paul.
doing the commentary with
Yeah,
you today. Thanks
yeah.
very much.
Well done, and well done. Thanks for having you. It was great to have you in the box.
Big games tomorrow.
Best of luck tomorrow, Sean.
Yep.
We're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back again shortly.
Is Bernie flying around over there again for photographs?
Yep.
Right, lads. Go. 1 or 2. Back. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2 it is. Serving, okay? Put the ball down. Best of luck, lads. Okay. 0-0. One zero. One. Down. Second serve. Point. 2-1. Three one. Four one. Five one. Two five. Three five. One hand out. 3-6. Four six. Guard. Second serve. Out. Five six. Six. Seven six. 8-6. Nine 6. Hold it. Play it again. Timeout. Timeout. 9-6. Grab that. Ten seconds. Good, 10 seconds. Let's go, lads. Nine, 6. Ten, 6. 11-6. 12-6. 'Say it again. Say the point again, I'm not sure. 12-6. Point. 13-6. Say it again. 13-6. 13-7. 14-7. 8-14. 8-15. 16-8. 17-8. 17-9. 18-9. 18-9. 10 seconds. All right, lads. Second hand. 18-9. Ten 18. Hold it. 10-18. Out. 7-18. Twelve 18. Twelve 19. Thirteen 19. Side out. Ball wasn't making the wall. 20-13. Game ball. Play it again. Game ball 13. First game. All right, lads. Second game. Zero, zero. One, zero. Two, zero. Three, zero. Four, zero. Five, zero. One, five. One, six. Seven, one. Say it again. 7-1. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Time out. Ten seconds. Seven, one. Eight, one. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. 8-1. Eight, 2. Nine, 2. Ten, 2. Eleven, 2. 12, 2. 13-2. $14-2. Say it again. Oh no, sorry. 15. 15-2. Carry on. 3-15. $3-16. $17-3. $18-3. Second hand, 4-18. 5-18. $6-18. $7-18. $7-19. Game ball 7. That's game, lads. Well done. Right, lads. No bother. What's your name? Right, lads. 1 or 2. One, 2 it is. You're serving. Brahans are serving against the McCanns. Okay, lads. 0-0. Zero, zero. One short, second serve. Down. One, zero. Two, zero. Two, one. Three, one. Four, one. Short. Five, one. Two, five. Two, six. Short. On your goggles. 7-2. Seven, 3. One short. 8-3. Timeout, 9-3. Nine three. Back in. No, it's 9-3. Back in, lads. Time in. No, time in. Nine three. Out. Four nine. Five nine. Five ten. Eleven five. Eleven six. Twelve six. Short. Seven 12. Eight 12. Eight 13. Fourteen 8. Fifteen 8. 15-9. 16-9. 10-16. 10-17. 18-10. 19-10. Hold it. 19-10. 19-11. 11. 12-20. 1st game. All right, lads, 2nd game. It's 0-0. They hit you. Side out. One zero. Out. 1-1. Long. Second serve. Two one. Three one. Three two. Four two. Five two. Six two. Three six. Four six. Out. Four seven. Hold it. 8-4. Out. 9-4. Don't be fucking that. Nine four. Long. 10-4. Five 10. Long. Second serve. 6-10. Seven, 10. Move. 8-10. Head over. 8-10. Timeout, 9-10. Ten seconds. All right, lads, back on. Nine, 10. Nine, 11. Twelve, 9. Out. 12-10. Eleven, 12. Then. Eleven, 14. One short. He goes again, there'll be another point off. Like to do it. Like to do this one. You can do it if you want. Ten seconds. 15-11. Hold it. $16-11. Sorry? $16-11. $16-12. $17-12. $13-17. $13-18. Level. 19-13. $19-14. Game ball 14. Down. Second serve. Out. 15-20. That's game, lads.